started. Let me grab my rare drop booster.
Reloading. And commercial.
You have a sub for Eric? You do a sub, you don't have commercial.
Yeah, but also
he's having a baby, so he's got some priorities he has to adjust right now. So
do you have
But-
Amazon Prime?
it's all
No.
good.
No?
And
Really?
I don't use a lot of Amazon to be justifying Prime.
I hear that, man. I hear that.
Me and my family use it enough where it's like, yeah, not using Prime would be a very idiotic move.
Yeah. Me too. Especially if you look at my order history for the past 2 months that I've been here. I've ordered over 180 items from Amazon. So.
And there's going to be more.
Hopefully not too much more, but yeah, I do have to replace the plumbing in the bathroom and, well, the stuff for the shower.
Plumbing in the bathroom.
Yeah, it
Damn
sucks.
it, woman! What did you do?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh yeah. Don't get me started on that. Oh man.
I won't. You're streaming. Well, we talked about it briefly.
Yeah. Oh
and
God.
that-
It's fucking death. It's fucking death, mate.
Did you unclog the pipes already, Eric?
No. We were not gonna discuss what it was. It had nothing to do with me.
Oh God, no.
Let's just leave it at that, though.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Anyway.
Anyway, I'll be back. I'm gonna go see about waking this woman up. So,
Oh, okay, man.
Back. yeah, if I don't come back, I'm dead. See you later.
Yep. She means she got you.
Oh, fuck off. I hate how the little rating spikes do almost half their health and damage.
All right, I'm gonna go with Clitoria and start damaging the fuck out of this back thing in the back because it's really annoying if you don't get the missiles
Anchor
to
throw.
stop. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck with the anchor too, but I'm also gonna be fucking with that back piece. That back piece is a real fucking pain in the
there's
dick.
somebody called Clitoria?
Yes,
Seriously?
Clitoria is the one beating up the back thing right now. I've actually seen Clitoria on this game many times. They've been around for a long time. Interesting.
Oh, freaking spike got me here. Fuck. No. Come on, break anchor so I can go hit the thing on his back for a bit.
I think that thing broke, isn't it?
No,
I haven't
still
been shot with missiles in a while.
there. I have.
Oh, yep, there. Just as I say.
Don't turn
Just
around,
as
you
I
bastard.
said that.
Oh, yeah, Clitoria. Okay. That's funny.
There we
There
go.
you go, back thing's broken. He broke his back. Also, my back feels better now.
I'm watching the count too. Multiple times I've been in this UQ and people just fucking leave. They don't like how long it's taken or how long it takes to break something or something, and people just fucking leave.
I can say this for sure. You can only get an S rank on 15 minutes or under.
15
Why is
and
it
under?
different? Yeah, why is it different? No fucking idea. Like, is there an explanation, Sega?
Well, I don't
Or is
see
it
it taking more than 15 minutes to beat this anyway. I've never gotten anything lower than
I mean,
an S
the
rank,
longest
so
the longest I've gotten is 16 minutes, and I've gotten like 2 or 3, like 15 something. So it's like, yeah, 15 minutes is the cutoff time for S rank.
dude, this guy keeps dying.
Oh yeah, something that I discussed with Jerry. You know the spinning wall?
Mm-hmm.
Like I remember
hate it.
a couple days we were like talking about it. It's like, yeah, there's no real strategy if we just get lucky. Yeah, and like after doing it more and more times, it's literally just getting lucky.
Yeah, well, it depends on A, which way it's spinning, and how many of those ball things are in the way of being close to it. Because if you're close to the radius in which it's turning, it's easy. I've
Yeah,
done it
but
every single time so far and not died once doing that.
I have because I've gotten unlucky where it's like, ah, yes, you're, oh, I got triple whack. What?
I had fucking Wolf got freaking killed by it spawning on top of him. I'm like, dude, it shows you on the ground where it's gonna spawn before it spawns. So if you died, that means you stood there too long. You need to fucking move. Like, a lot of the stuff, it's there telling you what it's doing.
Yeah, I mistimed the first one there, so I got hit, and then hit again. But yeah, like spinning wall is just bullshit. In my opinion. Like, it's literally just luck. And so far, my luck's against me because I usually get the short stick.
It's not really luck, though. That's what I'm trying to say. It's really just knowing where to be and which way to go if you start getting into a jam.
No, it's luck when the balls spawn. They literally spawn on top.
Yeah, those are that. The ball part is more luck, but even then, navigating through that you can do. Because I do it, so I mean it's doable.
Oh no, fucking game's lagging for me. Nah. It's doing that thing when you block and stuff and the attacks just go right through you, or you block and get the sound effect, but it doesn't block or dodge. Oh, I hate that. Did we kill this arm?
I know, dude. This group's really weak. No, now we're gonna have to break it open again. We never even got it fucking broke. Yeah, this run's not going well.
It's going better than ones I've had where like, we didn't break the first arm, fuck. Oh, we didn't break the second arm, fuck. Oh wait, we still didn't break it because we took so long it skipped to the next phase. Which is a thing.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, so if you don't kill the arms fast enough, it skips to the jump up and kill the 2 orb thing. But at that point, if you don't kill the both arms, you're not. Oh my god. So at that point, if you don't kill the both arms, like yeah, you're definitely not killing the orb. It's like yeah, we're all dying.
Dude, that guy died again, bro.
I bet they're a Slayer.
No, he's a ranger.
And how the fuck am I not seeing ranger circles on target?
I've got one.
There you go. Finally, bro.
Yeah, he should be just under half right now, and he's not. So this is not looking good for time anyway.
He's gonna break. I'm gonna get an extra shot off. Nice.
Oh man, that was it. 397.
I got a 450 there.
Oh, that's gonna hit me. Oh well. Oh my god. Oh my.
Uh-oh. Oh my, oh lord. Oh lord. Oh, we bounced up. I'm alive. Barely.
God damn, this group is really weak. If I knew it was going to be this close, I would have tried pulling out some extra stops, but I've just been kind of nonchalantly doing it, because normally it's not a problem.
Normally. So that's the problem. This isn't no normal run.
Mm-hmm.
Also, in this part, it's really hard for me to die now. Like, unless I
Not
fall
as
off
hard
the
for
slab.
Clitoria.
No.
Oh my gosh.
I guess Solus found the weak spot. Oh, we got 2 people down. That's funny.
I'm running out of reses.
I still got 5, don't worry about it. Oh no! Not the wall. Oh, it's spinning the wrong way.
Oh shit, I got a bad fucking ball. Bad ball!
We live. That was close. Oh, lag. That was
Mm-hmm.
a big lag. Nope. Oh, why is it over there?
God damn it, I didn't make it. I was trying.
He sometimes spawns those things so far away.
Yeah,
Right?
I didn't
Like,
make
oh,
it.
the
I
whole
could have
distance-
tried. I could have tried healing through it, but I was just like, fuck it.
Up. A bit more extra
Wait
lag.
a minute.
with
Why
that.
did my?
Lagging. Okay, we're not getting a server maintenance either, so yay!
Oh, dude. One of my armors didn't re-equip.
And you're still able to come in?
Yep. Yep, I was. I had one armor not even equipped. I'm like, why is my fucking health low? Why is everything not right?
Yeah, I got hit by the wall there and died because I wasn't focusing on my HP. That's on me. Ow! Why did that hit me twice?
You fucking piece of shit.
Oh come on! I dodged that. It still hit me. I don't have no idea where revive by Ah! No, my God. Yes, I chose the right orientation this time. Oh shit! I think I took that corner way too wide. Oh no! I made it. Nothing more terrifying than not being able to see your character because all you see is just the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And then you don't see the orbs when that happens later. So it's like, if you live, you're lucky. Hold on.
This is rough, dude. You can tell it's some people's first time doing it.
Either that or people are lagging like crazy because I know I'm lagging.
I'm not lagging, but a lot of people are dying.
So far, Romy died once.
And it's taken a long time to get this run done. Like, I don't think we're gonna get an S rank. And I've always gotten an S rank on this, dude.
Yeah, it's gotta be freaking close, isn't it?
We're not even on that phase yet.
Well, it
Whatever.
hasn't given us a... Ow.
Oh my
Hasn't given us
god.
any-
Ah, fucking
You got
bullshit.
You got poked! That wasn't even a proper attack, that was just a poke and Wow.
What do you mean? I got hit by the fucking wall and it killed me.
Oh, that's not what I saw. I saw him like just poking.
Yeah,
with
you're
his
lagging,
lion.
dude.
I know. That's
Yeah, I
funny.
got hit by the wall, and then he did his lunge forward, and that was the end of me.
Oh, so it was the poke that got you.
It's not a poke, it's a lunge forward. How's that a poke?
I call it a poke.
That is not a fucking poke, dude. His whole body thrusts forward. That's a lunge. How did that hit me?
I don't know.
Alright, some of this shit's fucking pissing me off now, because some of this crap is just like, what the fuck, dude?
Very much so. Ah, we didn't get
Trash
a
fucking run, dude. Trash fucking run. I played like shit myself, to be honest. I mean, I did my damage. I carried my weight for damage, but I fucking died 3 goddamn times. 2 of which I should not have fucking died.
Oh, there goes someone down again.
I'm gonna
Hero
use
no
my
die.
Mars, that way I can't die during this. I can just focus
I
on
always
killing
use-
these things.
Yeah, I usually activate my Mars when there's only like wall. Wall.
I don't care. I'll let the wall hit me, I just heal through it.
Oh fuck. I got ping ponged off the first wall onto the second wall. The rest is history.
That's what I'm telling you. Use your Garm and use the regular sword attack that heals you when you're attacking. And you can just sit
Or
here
you
and
just-
focus on attacking the shit and not have to heal or dodge or nothing. Just sit there and keep attacking. I don't dodge the walls. I don't jump over the walls. I don't dodge any attacks from this point forward. I just eat it all. Take it all to the face.
He's summoning the wall behind us, isn't he?
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't care. Can't kill me when I'm healing with Garm the whole damn time.
I love how
I can even, like, take these straight to the face, too. Doesn't matter.
you can tell which people don't know what the fuck they're doing. Shiro and Commander Naomi. They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're the only people not using the freaking Mars. And look at that. Yeah, one of them is dead.
No, it's fucking pathetic, dude.
230,000 seems to be my new average Mars damage in the end. It's not
That was
bad.
horrible.
That was like 16 minutes more or less.
It was fucking horrible.
So. that's
Still got my
okay,
10
right?
weapon badges and shit, though, so I don't care.
Yeah, because again, there's no difference between an S rank and an A rank in this game.
Yeah,
Unless you're doing
which
dual
is
quest, which is the
stupid. Yeah, dual quest is the
Yeah.
only thing now.
dual quest is the only exception to that rule.
Yeah, they've
Crazy
totally
girls.
casualized a lot of stuff. That makes the people that aren't casual suffer, because then casuals can just get in there and think they're doing their fair share, and it's like, no, you're not.
Like Naomi and Shiro at the end, like, what the fuck were you two doing? Where the fuck is your Mars?
Yeah, that shit was bad. But again, I died 3 fucking times. I shouldn't have died once, honestly. But I did. So, yeah, we all
I think I
didn't
died
do as good
twice.
as we could have.
Because that one time I got hit by the wall, and the other time I got hit by the wall. Or I died to the wall.
Yeah.
To the window! To the wall! But I missed the window.
I'm so sick of that
Okay.
fucking title being lit up. It's like, fuck off, dude. I've looked at it 1,000 times. Fucking go away.
Okay, now for some LTQ run.
Yep.
I should, if I'm lucky, I should have enough after just one run to upgrade my second armor to a try.
Nice, okay.
Finally.
If
'Cause
you're
I'm at
trying to get the
48.
stuff, it's probably quicker to go and grind in a combat sector.
Yeah, it is, but at the same time, it's like I've been doing that for how long, and I'm getting mundane as fuck. It's like,
All right.
I
Well,
need
if you
some.
get to a point where you'd rather do that for an hour, let me know.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Why is my phone telling message? Damn it. He's messaging me. Goddamn. I'm trying to have a dab
20
and
new
relax.
messages from the IRS.
It's funny. Ugh. I don't want to hear that shit.
I hate it when you have a pop-up notification on your PC. It's like you're going to hit the X, but no, the X is a false X. Instead, you can look near the bottom to find text where it says close. Fuck you. Whoever designs pop-up ads like that, you should die in hell. Not burn in hell, die in hell. So when your soul gets pulled out of your body, you're just in the void.
The void. Are you ready?
Yeah. It's murder.
I thought I had already hit it, but
It's murdered. It's boss.
Red rum! Red rum! Spaceship's taking off. Salute!
Made some sandwich cookies.
I had a cheese sandwich earlier. I toasted it, so technically it was grilled cheese.
Over there in England, they call them toasties, right? They still call them grilled cheese. Or it's toasted to the ham and cheese one. I don't even remember anymore. Zor, why you have a gun?
Who has a gun?
You.
I don't have a gun.
Who?
Oh, you mean when I'm walking?
Yep.
Well, I'm hunting wabbits.
Hunting rabbits is such a meme right here in the island. You know the rapper Bad Bunny, right?
Yeah. Oh no, that was Bambi. Bambi Thug. No, I don't know the rapper, but I've heard of it. I've heard the name.
Yeah, he's a fucking turncoat elitist. So fuck him.
Yeah.
He was trying to buy votes this time around for our election. Like, really pushing forward the independent movement. Because here's the thing. The independent movement is also kind of like a pro-socialist movement. So if the island ever does become independent, he will be considered one of the elite.
That's
so he
bad.
would have it even better. So
Yeah,
he was
that's
like,
bad.
so he spent a few $1 million like campaigning with the independent movement people and stuff like that. So yeah, so that meme now is like, we're having roast rabbit.
Roast rabbit.
Because this rapper named Bad Bunny. So it's like,
Yeah.
that rabbit is
Bad Bunny.
Wait, is that? Which car are we
Leave me alone.
what are
What
we
the
missing?
fuck? It's still alive. Oh my god, I see it way down there. See that? 2 flippy fishes.
Why did
2
they
fucking
go all the way
roly
down
polies
there?
way the fuck
3
down
of
here.
them. It's 3 of them.
Oh my god, bro.
How
This
the
run
fuck
just added an extra fucking 30 seconds.
They got past everyone.
This run's already
Holy
taken way longer than it should. Fucking pathetic. What is it today, man? I had some really good runs and good groups earlier. Now that I'm back on to play, it's fucking shite. Oh, god damn it! Fucking bounce in the air, you son of a bitch! Shit where you just sometimes don't fucking go flying up in the air, like you were just off by a tiny little bit. Oh, yeah, you weren't centered enough. And fuck you!
You missed the bounce pad.
Yeah, I had to fucking run back and hit it again. I'm like, this is stupid. Fucking dumb. And they're both dead.
Oh, just one.
Oh, wow, okay.
And the fuckers aggroed on me as well. It's like, fuck.
That's fine. You're trying to eat something, that's why. It knew your hands were tied up a little.
They aren't, so I'm just chewing.
Trial start.
I'm disappointed in all of you. This whole thing should be over by now.
There he is.
I wonder if you don't get your little ball, if you still get the same amount of drops at the end.
You don't.
Success.
You don't get them with the oxen.
Wow, no shit. So you have to make sure you stay and get the ball.
I forgot one run. I was like, wait a minute. Where the fuck are all my are my dual quests on? Ah, fuck! I forgot to grab them all.
Yeah, apparently that's the thing, huh? I've always grabbed it just as a precaution, but...
Be back.
Trial start.
Welcome back. Trust her. Alright, I'm going. Let's put me inside of one of the ships. Mayday?
I just love when that happens.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, shit.
Ah, what the fuck? He cut... Wow, that was really bizarre.
You know what, Eric? This run is taking longer than even the average run.
Yeah, this is fucking stupid, dude. We got a really bad group, and we're at 10 out of 12, so...
Oh, we lost 2 people?
Yeah, well, they probably jumped out of something as soon as they saw everybody was being retarded.
Success.
I can't say I fucking blame them. That was a horrible
That's
run.
it. So that's it for me now. Parents brought me lunch.
You're done?
Yeah.
Fine. Be that way.
Can
See
can
if
go
I
eat
care.
some lunch?
My mom told me
You
I
do
was
care.
cool anyway. No, she didn't. My mom disowned me.
I don't
She's
think
a
that-
bitch.
I don't think. Yeah, I was about to say. I don't think that joke applies to you.
Nope.
Why is it taking so goddamn long to load out of the freaking LTQ? There we go.
Woe is me. Woe is me. Alright.
See you around.
Later, brother. You gonna be back at all, or?
Better be back.
Maybe later tonight, but by that time you're probably sleeping.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try and stay on for at least another 4 or 5 hours.
Yep.
Later, brother.
Oh, damn, now he's away. We can make fun of him. I know, I'm joking.
I know you are.
What,
No, I
that
thought you were
animosity?
serious.
No, I'm cereal, like Fruity Pebbles.
You are fruity.
Wait, what?
Oh, God. Alright, I should see how many more I need. I think I need like 39 or something more. I'm getting there, though. Part of me is wondering if I should redo it and just make it a rod. Stop having a fucking harmonizer. Do do do, boopity ba, scoopity ba, boop boopy doopity doo, boopity boo, boopity boo. $125. I need 25 more. Okay, that's less than I thought. 25 more. 25 more. I have to put a new Anati on it, then I'd have to do with Gladius Soul and let's see, mission pass. No, not mission pass. Material. Ugh. Oh, I have some S's. Okay. So I can just throw an S on it there. That's that. Okay. I got S's for those too. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. How about... Ah, but I don't have a lot of those. Okay. So that's gonna be almost exactly the same. Okay, yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go. Yeah, that's actually what I was... That's exactly what I was searching for. Tau 4. And it's the one I want.
Alright, I gotta go eat something.
Go eat something then, motherfucker. Don't come up in here all hungry.
I'm always hungry.
That's Kevin.
I'm like the bulk. I'm the bulk, not the Hulk.
The bulk. The incredible bulk. Alright, I gotta limit break this pig now. Man, 210,000 Meseta. Man, you motherfuckers with your fucking Meseta costs for shit. You're fucking really proud of yourselves, aren't you? Really fucking proud. This fucking bullshit's gonna make me go broke. Now I gotta take some money out of my fucking stash. God damn it. I probably need most of this to go into the stupid fucking weapon right. God damn it. Alright, so now I have think I limit broke it all the way, right? Yes, I did. Now I need to... potential. Monomites, photon chunks, and 100,000. Now, you know what? I have fucking substitutes, even though it's only for the materials. Fuck it. Itchy, itchy. Scratchy. Itchy and Scratchy Show. I think this is the last one, right? There's no level 7. Yeah, good. Okay, cool. Good. That's done. Now I gotta grind the fucking thing. Alright, let's see how... Do I have... Where's... Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I thought I had some of these motherfuckers. What if I just do all of them? Well, I can do 5. That'll take it to 64. Cool. And then what if I use a, one of these bad boys? 68, that's it? Whatever. Yeah, bro. We'll do that, and then 1, 2, 3. What if I just do that? No, yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Oh, wait, what did I just do? Son of a bitch! I don't need any great success. Oh, but wait, what if I... Aha! That'll save me one of those. And then we'll just use those. Fuck it. It's done. There, it's done. No, that augments. Oh my god. Oh, wait, no. We need to first... Yes. Augment transfer EX augments from this. Oh. Alright, augment transfer, EX augment transfer. Base item selection. Why is it not showing... Wait, no, I should be able to do it. Okay. What's up with that, homie? Let me just put some... Let me just grab an Eridim. Character storage. Eridim... Katana. Great. Yeah, great. Cool. Let's see something here. So it's showing that because that's it, but then it doesn't show my actual... Why is that? Even if I... Oh, it's already unlocked, so what the fuck? forgetting something. I don't remember what it is that I'm leaving out here. What am I forgetting to do? Gotta figure this out. See, I can choose my rod there. Oh, maybe it's all augment transfer first. Ah, yes. Yes. That's right. Okay. That's right. That's what it was. That was the step I was missing. All augment transfer. So then I select my rod. Then I select this. Yes. Wait. Oh well. I guess I shouldn't have done that because I used a pass apparently. Yeah, so I just saved myself some materials, I guess. Ugh. But no, not material. Premium. I only have one augment transfer pass now. But that is okay, because I'm saving that for if and when we ever get any new weapons. But yeah, see, that's why that went the way it went. I was not thinking. Yeah, stupid. You're so stupid, Billy. That's alright, though, because this is what I wanted it all on anyway. So now I don't have to fuck with it. It's done. Now this one, I can just put that in default storage. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so that means I need even more of those materials, because now I have to go up a whole nother notch, so it's going to take even more time now. Oh, that was painful. That was painful. Oh, that was painful. Ah. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to go here. I'm going to go into Tricilio Rod.
Over here?
Yeah, over here.
Over here? What about here? Anyway.
Okay, Helldiver.
I thought about updating that and just jumping on it to see how better or shittier it's gotten. I might do that later today.
Fuck that. Alright, let's see. I would need how many Evil Volt 2 nails? Oh, 150. Oh, that number's still the same. What? Oh, it just asks for a few more Evil Volt 1s, which I have plenty of anyway. So yeah, I'm still in the same boat I was in before. Although, why is it not showing my other rod? Is it because it's locked? Let me see. Oh, God, my neck. Yeah, it's because it was locked. Okay. That's cool. Alright, that can go back into default, whatever. This can get locked again. Okay, let's go ahead and farm those points out. So let's go premium. Let's pop out that 200% booster, the EX booster, a 20% booster, a Rappy Shaped Fritter booster, and a Meseta Earn 50% booster. And let's go ahead and rock and roll to... Actually, let's get our region mag buff first, because we're going to need that for the other region. And then we'll go to either Dex Base or Nuisance Plant. I don't know which room is going to be easier to get a good group in, but I'm going to see. Rich Stia Banana. Yep, let's do it. Get Stia Banana, baby. Banana, 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 banana. Punala, punala, punala. Alright, we'll start Dex Base. See what's going on.
PSE burst.
Alright, let's go. Room transfer. Dex Base, 7 out of 8. Nuisance Plant, 7 out of 8. I'm going to say Dex Base.
PSE burst.
Great. Looks like I'm gonna have to put mouse traps down soon.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You want me to give you a link to the ones like I got on Amazon? They're the humane ones, or do you want ones that are gonna like heal?
I mean, if I get the humane ones, I then have to take these fuckers way the fuck out somewhere. Otherwise, they just come back.
Yeah, you
So-
would. You would.
Probably. As much as I know that they are good for the environment, for like owls eating them and certain. I don't know. I might just go cheap and.
Get what you gotta get, man. Do what you gotta do, man. You're the one that has to deal with it, not me. We have been very fortunate. We haven't had any more visitors since we had that one guest. I saw him out the front door, and we've not seen any more since. I think I figured out where he got in. There is a hole where the sink in the bathroom, the pipe goes out into the wall. And it's big enough that a field mouse could have easily followed that pipe up and walked right in through that hole. So that's where I think he got in. But either way, hasn't been back since I let him out.
I know that they're under this house. It's a big ass house. It's got like many different little air vents under it.
Uh-huh.
And when I went to get the cat litter out of the closet that the cat litter was in, I opened the door and you can see a hole in the wall where they have.
Oh, wow.
And it's close by the water heater. And I'm like, well,
Oof.
I'm renting, so if they do choose anything and fuck that up, I just call landlord.
Yeah, totally. But, oh, man.
Yeah. I'll probably have to like put steel wool on the wall. But I think first I'm gonna put. I can't do poison because we got cats and they're stupid.
Yep.
Let's just be
Yep, you'll
honest.
end up killing your own fucking animals.
So,
Yeah, that's going to be tough. Although you have cats, you would think that they would take care of the problem.
well, I haven't seen any like vermin running around or get into our food pantries and all that. So far, I've only seen.
So maybe the
what looks
cats are
like
good enough.
activity. Yeah, looks like activity in the closet where the cats can't get to.
Well, then there you go. Start leaving your closets open.
I would. Only thing is, this closet's the one that's right behind.
Oh, it's the one that's got
That
all your
litter box.
dildos and shit in it. I get it, dude. You don't
Yep,
want the kids
yep,
seeing
yep.
that.
Don't need the pets being traumatized before the kid.
All right, give us a trial already, for fuck's sake,
Let me
dude.
go
We've
grab my
had
people.
4 bars. Oh, goddamn. I was just looking to see what I would need to do to heal, and my little cursor wasn't on my heal. So I couldn't heal. I'm playing so poorly today. I'm just so tired. I think I'm finally getting over this cold, though. My throat's still hurting, but I'm actually feeling like I have a little more energy. I don't know, we'll see. Ugh, fuck. Where's the E at? It's saying it's here. There's no enemies here. Game? Fuck me, man.
Damn kitchen and the fat cat sitting on the damn food bowl on top. And I'm like, you're gonna jump off and knock it over.
Trial start.
Get in the fed pan, go child, go.
Mash haters.
PSE burst.
Oh, god damn it. There. Excuse me.
PSE climax.
He is the true monkey boy. He's on his staff. He's got his cloud that he rides around on. That is dope. Shouldn't be going there. We should be killing things first. Well, the game could be at least a little generous. God damn. Give us a fucking buyer, fucker. Fucker.
Trial start.
Yeah, it's a chaos trial, but you need 3 bars if you want a chaos trial to pop something, so I don't understand why that dude's like advertising for everybody to come over here. It's not gonna happen unless we actually get 2 more bars. Let me go do it. Fucking bitch.
Success.
There we go. Oh, but they just completed one of the trials. That's why they got... Oh, jeez. So that was 1 bar, but you didn't actually get the bar, so we technically still don't have enough for anything. Fuck it, where's the E?
Success.
Oh my god, dude. We still don't have 4 fucking bars. There we go.
Trial start.
My neighbors have their Christmas lights up, so I'm inviting them to our Easter egg hunt this afternoon.
PSE burst.
Invite them all over for your Halloween costume party. That's about as far away as you can get now. Milk of magnesium. There to help you poop. Oh.
PSE climax. PSE encore.
Oh man. Ugh. Ugh.
火力シーン開始。まもなく発動1分です。火力集中。PSE Climax。火力シーン開始。
Nice, and we got another trial. Look at that. This is how you do it, folks. How much time do I have left? 45 minutes? Yeah, thereabouts. Good.
Trial start.
God damn, my wrist is killing me.
Success. PSE burst. Success.
Alright, anyway, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So I jumped on Phasmo last night. The Unity has got the second year, almost today.
Nice.
Thought I was done with that part.
PSE Climax. 標を攻撃
Already got another try. Yeah. Oh, we need another trial, I mean. Yeah. All I need is a trial. I believe it'll PSE. Oh, come on, baby, now. Oh! Oh! Excuse me. Oh, it's fucking chaos trial. What the fuck, over? Ina and Manon. Yep, it's a guaranteed PSE burst, but we already have 4 bars. We were guaranteed a fucking PSE burst any goddamn way. Penis shattering erection. Ouch. You don't want one of those.
Success.
He went down right in the middle of the lava pit. That should be killing him, man. What the fuck?
Success.
Back to autopilot. Alright. More people shitting everywhere. That's San Francisco.
Yeah, San Francisco used to be a place to go. Now everyone's like, oh, there.
There's apps you can get on while you're in San Francisco that tell you where all the shit is, so you can try to avoid it. But good luck. People shit everywhere.
I think that happened because most, like, not like sitcoms, family type shows. Oh, San Francisco. Yeah. It's close
Yeah,
by it. And
like
everyone's
Full
like, oh,
House.
it's a nice place to live.
Yeah,
It's a nice place to live. Everybody lived there.
Full House and everything was filmed there, but trust me, there's nice parts and there's regular parts, and there's way more regular parts than there are nice parts. And when you're in any of the regular parts, yeah, even in the nicer neighborhoods, you're gonna find shit in the fucking parking lots and stuff. It's disgusting.
Oh, shit.
I've been there many times. I can tell you, this is honest to God true. It's fucking sad.
my early teens. Like, oh yeah, you want to go to San Francisco?
Mhm.
That's how like. Um, oh, phenomenal.
Oh.
That was bad. Most of the good California places are getting now because of TikTok and that shit.
Mhm.
All the scenic stuff. You get, like the TikTok. Oh, hey, you got to check out this video. It's awesome. You got
Mhm.
It's like that stupid shit that happened with Logan Paul back in Japan with that fucking forest.
Oh, going to the.
Well,
Yeah.
after that, even though he apologized and all that stuff, they had to put more security around that fucking place than they ever had before.
Yep, because people
Because
want to
more
mimic
people
him.
started going
and-
there.
Yep. Yep. That's the thing, man. That's why I'm
Fucking-
glad that they're cracking down on that one Johnny Somali or whatever the fuck, and
Dude,
he's
they-
facing
they-
like 10 plus years, and I'm like, good. I hope he gets it. Fucking
Right,
stupid
so,
piece of
so
shit.
far, right now, it's 5 years. They're working on the other stuff, and they say if he gets convicted, well, that can be 10 years all total or more. I'm like, dude, put him in there and fucking forget about him.
Yeah, throw him
You
in
don't-
there and
Oh.
throw away the key for at least 5,
America
10
doesn't want him
years.
back.
Maybe he'll learn his lesson. If he learns his lesson, then that's fine. Everybody's entitled to learn from their mistakes,
no.
but
But he hasn't.
he hasn't
He did-
learned anything
He-
at
he
all
went to
any
Japan.
time. He's a
Yeah, he
piece
went
of
to
crap,
Japan,
dude. He's a
he
total
went to
piece
Israel. He went one other place for just a little bit, but his
of
life
shit.
was
He's a
actually
piece of
threatened there,
trash.
so he ran. And when I mean life threatened, like he even talked about it briefly and took it down. He had a gun pulled on him, and I think it was somewhere around Syria or whatever. He was there for just a little bit after he went from Israel, and then he went to South Korea. I was like, I tell you, one place he won't fucking go is Singapore or or any place like that.
Oh,
They
fuck
will
no.
Fuck him up. They will kill him for stupid shit like that.
China will fuck him up.
Yeah. They're talking about, oh, we're going to deport him back to America. I was like, we don't fucking want him. Keep him over there.
Yeah, keep him the fuck over there, dude. I'm
Lock
not
him
even
up
in
and just
America
accidentally
anymore.
Forget about him. Like, oops, we're supposed to get rid of him. You know, like, get him out 50 years ago.
Oopsie.
But because of his dumbass, they've got more fucking dumb people over there in those countries now doing the same stupid shit.
Well, listen, when people see that they can get away with crap and that they can get popular and famous from it, then people start doing stupid
Oh, yeah.
shit. They don't think about the consequences. They don't realize that 1 in a million get away with that kind of thing, and that's what gets them famous. But then they put laws and stuff in place so other people can't do that because they don't want people being asshats. But people know that if they're asshats, they get views and clicks, and
That is,
even bad publicity is good publicity when you're a fucking streamer.
yeah, that's kind of the bad thing about it.
Mm-hmm.
Because then when you're not a streamer and you go over there and you just want to be a tourist, well, now
You're
you can't
getting
take
fucked
pictures
over.
of tourist attractions.
Yep.
They're fucking you over because of your skin color. They're looking at you in a bad way because they already have a bad reputation for that one stupid fucker.
Yep, exactly. And I've watched some of the shit he's done. He's a piece of crap. He deserves everything he gets.
Oh, dude, that construction place that he just happened to walk into. You do that in certain parts of like America or other countries. They just beat the shit out of you. You're not supposed to be here, and we tell you to get out. No, they will grab you and take you off somewhere. Worked in some of those. I worked in one where there's a druggie that stumbled in and started fucking with stuff. Well, if you fuck with stuff the wrong way, especially jackhammers, mess something up, you can cause that project to be fucked up, and we have to redo it. And then that's money that comes out of the company and money that you get paid. I just saw two big guys grab him, took him off somewhere. I don't know. I don't think they beat the shit out of him, but they took him off somewhere. They probably put him someplace to kind of get them detoxed. There are times where they'll just you're messing with a man's livelihood. They're gonna mess with you.
Mm-hmm.
I was telling my wife, I was like, it's funny. We want to go travel places at some point when we can, even if it don't matter. I said, but the way these dumb fucks are doing now, I said, by the time we get over there, it's not going to be the same nice, peaceful people.
PSE burst.
They're going to be like, oh, look, it's another stupid fucking America. They going to fuck with our country again?
You make fun of us? Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's disrespectful. It's a fucking shame.
Hey, fuck you. Oh, yeah, you Japanese, this bowl of ramen only this much yen. You American, it's fucking $150.
I mean, that happens with tourism already, but
Well, yeah, that's the reason why I told her instead of anything, I'd look into the laws, the culture, and also they have a thing where you can look it up, like a map of where to go, where not to go. If you're like trying not
Sure.
to spend a shit ton of money, you'll get fucked up. Like, but all that's
just
gonna
in
change
general,
soon, too.
safe areas. You want to try and stay
Yeah.
in safe areas. Some areas, Americans are targeted for kidnapping. Like, I'm not even joking. Depends on where you are and what you're doing, but some countries, like in Mexico, like you could just disappear in Mexico, and it's like, nope, not fucking, nope.
End up disappearing, and then somehow show back up in America at a Diddy party.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You ain't
Never know.
wrong. And that's if you're lucky you get in on a Diddy party. At least he can afford
Right.
lube. Get into a non-Diddy party, you might not even have lube.
They might not even hot cooler.
PSE climax.
I'll be right back. Watch some.
Okay. Ah, son of a bitch. Fuck it, I'm gonna see how many more I need. Grind is real! The grind is real! I talk to this sleepy ass bitch.
Alrighty. Medicine seems to be doing good. She's not waking up nauseous or anything like that. Just feeling like shit.
Oh, cool, I got enough. I can do it now. Okay, I need to get another Exilio. What do I want to multi-weapon with this fucker? My katana, I guess? So then I can always have it equipped in my palette even when I'm not... Yeah, that's what I'll do. Alright, so let's get an Exilio katana. I think I should have one, right? Let's go all sorts. I don't know. Wand, boots, wand, bow, machine guns, launcher, blades. Oh yeah, katana right there. Base item. That is the non-base item. I don't think I need to use anything here. 500 DK.
Bam.
Proton quartz.
I
Yeah.
can't talk to Eric while watching other people's streams.
強くなったよ
Alright, cool.
それでは
Now I'll go trade it up.
むにゃむにゃ
Oh, I gotta unlock it.
もう寝るねすや
God, she's so sleepy. Yes.
はいどうぞ
Okay.
ピー
Now I can lock it. Now I can go here, equip weapons. I guess it doesn't matter what position it's in there. Alright, let's go save this loadout.
Yo!
Throw the rod in there. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Now, Force Gunner. So now I need to change class. Main class. Force. So, subclass Gunner. Make sure everything's still equipped. Oh. Right. What I should have done is... Then I can go change class, main class, force, subclass, gunner. There, now I should have... Oh, what the fuck? Alright. My armor's right, weapons are not. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We need this to be Zonde. Whoa. And then I can go Foy, Barda, Zan, France, Megid, back around to Foy. Fire, ice, I really don't care. Should be fire, ice, ice, fire, fire, wind, ice, fire, dark, light, ice, fire, light, dark, ice, ice, dark, ice, fire, and dark. Okay. Actually, no, I should try kind of dude. Yeah. Okay. Now, loadouts. This is Braver Gunner, right? Or Force Gunner? Yeah, Force Gunner. Yeah, that's better. And Slayer Braver is fine. Oh no, it's not. Okay, I gotta fix Slayer Braver. Everything else looks good. Sure this fucking armor is there on all these. Duels I don't need to mess with, and then this one is Slayer. So do I have a Braver Slayer? Braver Slayer. Okay, so now I just have to go to change. Slayer Braver. Okay, so now it should take me back to my main, which should have everything there. 6 and 1. 5 and 6 need to change. Okay. Resave this loadout. Okay. No, either direction. I can go back and forth to get where I need to be.
Yo.
And now if I go Force Braver, Force Gunner. Looks good.
Courage, give me a second. I'll check y'all out again. Cool. All right.
じゃあな。
Now I'm just waiting for more UQs. I can let those things lapse. I don't care, because I'm literally just waiting for UQs now. Pretty nice. Ugh. That's funny. All right. Time for a dab. And perhaps a coffee. I'm thinking I'm gonna have a coffee. Be right back. coffee has been prepared. Oh. Alright, what is this fucking shit, eh? I'm assuming there's been no announcement of a UQ or anything, I reckon. Right, okay. Let's have a dabby dab. A snoop dabby dab. Oh god, I feel like shit. Although, I feel better than I did the past couple days. Well, hell, better than I felt the past 3 or 4 days. Yeah, it's been about 4 days. This has been ridiculous. Right, that's good stuff. Right, okay. Ugh. Thanksgiving this year is gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit. Especially if you're a family that's almost evenly split between right and left. It's gonna be off the chain. Too bad I'm not gonna be around to see that shit. They don't celebrate Thanksgiving here in the UK for obvious reasons. Well, I finally got the rod done. It's a rod. I was really just sick of seeing that fucking harmonizer. Where did I put that piece of shit? It's not here. Wait, is it? Yeah, there it is. Just like, nope, not doing it. If I ever need a harmonizer, bam, there you go. I got one. Fine, good, whatever. Hold the phone. We still got Biden. Yeah, well, you will still have Biden groceries, unfortunately. Things aren't going to change overnight, but they will start to change pretty quickly now that people know that they have to get in line, and they don't have to keep, and they can't get away with still fucking off and everything. Yeah. Line up, motherfuckers, because now you have to be held accountable for your dumb asses. Message. Oh my god, my phone's like going ape shit. Mhm. So fucking happy. Life is good. Should have no weapon camo for my katana or my rod. Perfect. Oh my god, guys. I'm gonna have to mute this fucking chat. 'Oh my god. Adam's a fucking nut. Oh man. .30 in the afternoon. I figure there's going to be at least another couple of urgent quests. I want to get in on every fucking one that I can. I should run some more LTQs. I still have to run, what, 5 more? 4 more? Yeah, I guess I should run some more of those. I have at least another 45, or sorry, 20 minutes or so until they have an announcement, if they have an announcement. So let's go ahead and get some more LTQs done. Fuck it. They should go quicker. Keyword should. I'm not checking my goddamn phone. Fuck you guys, goddamn it. That's too many times my phone's gone off in the past 10 seconds. Fuck that shit. Pew pew pew. Pew pew
We're
pew
trying to
pew.
reach you about your wheelchair's extended warranty.
Yeah. I don't have one of them yet. Although I am in the market to get a, to get
Those
one.
power scooters.
Yeah, yeah.
I know at some point you're going to have to get one of those powered chairs. Almost always sitting.
Well, I'm gonna get the scooter. Because around the house I can make do right now
It's
still.
just-
But yeah, it's
Just getting out, and once you're out,
yeah, it's
10,
like
15, 20
we have a store right down the road. It's not that far down the road, but it's far enough that walking down there and dragging my leg the whole time is not only destroying my shoes. Like I just bought this pair of shoes, and like within the first month of being here, I already have a hole worn through the fucking thing because it just drags behind me.
Okay. So which foot's good and which foot's not?
my
I'll
left
buy you
leg
some Heelys
works.
on the back. Okay, I'll buy you some Heelys on the other.
Yeah, well, that
I'm
would work if
joking.
I could keep the leg
It would.
straight. Hell, it would even be better if I could keep the leg straight, because when it's locked, I can actually put weight on it, but when it's not locked, I can't, and I can't lock it unless I sit there and, like, hold it. But, yeah, it's a pain. It gets in the way. And so anyway, having you know, a little motorized doohickey would be real helpful.
Yeah. Yeah, I
And
know
I
you're
could
not
get
gonna
down
be
to
those that
stores.
just like, oh, driving around the house and shit like that.
Oh hell no.
You've got to use until you don't have it.
Yeah,
I've seen people that could.
I need like a
almost
hover
capable.
round. I need one
There you
like
go.
the ones I can ride down the road and then into the store and through the aisles in the store. My little hover round. That's what I need. I need a hover round. Oh my god, what the I'm having a sip of coffee. This is ridiculous.
I just see a lot of people standing up there not doing shit.
No, people are once again letting something go by. Instead of going and killing it, they wait for it, and then it never comes back. It just hangs out in the back of the map until somebody runs down there and kills it. Kind of fucking stupid.
Well, on a good note, Wednesday will be my first day.
At the new job. Right on.
Probably be like, I already did it online. But I do have to let them know that Thursday, be up early and take her, do the first ultrasound to see how far along she actually is. 100% know what. Can't miss that, which I'll tell them. Hey, look, wife's pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
Can't change it down. Temp agency ladies
Trial
didn't
start.
actually have a schedule on it yet. Fill me in where you can kind of get some training in. Oh, you put the claws up, now you bite me? Now you lick them.
Success.
Oh.
Murder minutes are back out, put them up.
Mm-hmm. Shih Tzu. Damn eyelash in my eye, man. That's like piss me off. Getting old sucks, man. When you're younger, you just want to be older
Trial start.
so you can enjoy things, but once you get older, you realize you can't stop it. Once it starts, man, you can't stop it, and it goes faster than you want it to. It's like, damn it. If I could turn back time.
I want to be that rich enough to enjoy fucking life.
Mm-hmm.
And a fairly decent house. I don't need no fucking 30, 40, 50, 100 something fucking acres and 52 bedrooms, 48 bathrooms.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need all that.
Mm-mm.
$300,000 pay my property tax because I'm gonna get fucked with taxes for the rest of the
Mm-hmm.
life. Just enjoy life. I can't travel the world, I'll just travel our country. A second.
I don't see anything else worth getting, so that makes that easy. I'll tell you what, boy. Alright, a few more runs before I bang my head against the wall. Excuse me. Holy shit. Oh my god, his head's in the fucking... What the fuck, dude? Die, bitch! Yeah, we'll leave no motherfuckers alive this time. Thank you, people. Appreciate that. Good work. This group knows what the fuck they're doing. See ya.
Trial start. Success. Trial start. Yes, chanceだ.
You son of a bitch. Oh shit. Still no announcement for UQ. Oh my god. Whatever shall I do if I don't get a UQ? I Gewalt! What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do over here? Guess I'll have to run another limited time quest. Oh. Key, ma. I think I should have a dab. Something's telling me that I should get it ready. For after this next run, a dab I shall have. Spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down my ass. You want to help the medicine go down? Give me like, I don't know, maybe 25 grams of sugar. Yeah, then that'll help the medicine go down. Spoonful of sugar. What is this? The fucking 20s? I get more than a spoonful of sugar and a piece of bread. Nobody's gonna get in range? Fine, I'll do it again. Nobody gonna get in range? Fine, I'll do it again. Oh, never mind. Hello? Fucking flippy motherfuckers, man. I hate those things. Roly-poly sons of bitches. Oh, what was I trying to do? This. Ah! Hit my head on that. Boy, oh boy, what shall I do? What shall I do? Keep running this way. That's what I'll do. Ah.
Trial start. Yes, chanceだ.
You trying to hit me, bro? Well, you did, but fuck you. Oh shit, it's that. It'll pie. How many more do I have to do? 1, 2? I don't know. Let me check. Move all the material. Tasks. One more run. One more run. Then I gotta do more urgent quests. They gotta pop more of those motherfuckers, you know? I gotta fucking have another fucking urgent quest. I can't do one if you don't pop one. Sons of bitches. As May would say. I haven't seen May in a while. It'll be different once I get my other monitor. Once I get my other monitor, then I'll have my other 32 over here. And then I will be looking at this screen and I'll be playing like this instead of like this. So yeah. It'll change my perspective a little bit, so I'll be more like straight on with y'all whenever that happens. I don't know, it's all cleared customs now, it's just a matter of how long it takes them to get it over here.
Yeah, let's stop a pet. Thought he's bringing his cupcake one day. Thought he was in fantasy.
It was a cupcake, a stuffed toy?
Yeah, it's a little toy that has a
Squeaker.
half-melted squeaker in it because someone forgot about it when they put it in the washer on high.
Ha ha.
Or was it the dryer? It still squeaks, it's just
Not as good as it used to. Yeah, I know that. I know all about that.
don't look at me. You bopped your head on my desk, kitten. What you get for hanging on to my knee and just laying on the leg? Oh, you don't bite me?
Excuse me. Sorry, I was growling back.
Yep. Let this demon out real quick.
Mm-hmm. Ain't that the truth? If you don't let it seep out every once in a while, it'll build up, and then you'll have like you'll have to have an exorcism. Yeah.
Time I have on them held even need an exorcism. It was one of those. They're like, okay, here you need to drink this and go in the bathroom.
Hmm.
Smelled like I needed a priest after that.
Mm.
Can you bring some of them incense in here? It smells like death.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yeah, I'm not playing the game where my mouse goes back and forth, so I can't go smacking at my screen. Fuck. I do have to break it. My lap won't play the game. That's what I do when he brings out the murder bit to start scratching my screen. That's when I'm behind. That's what he does. He'll pat it like twice and then claws are out.
Mm-hmm. No bueno.
Trial start. Success.
Oh shit, did I ever get my stellar pack? Did I open it? I don't think I did. I didn't. Shit, let me go do that. Get a lot less shit at the end and be like, whoa, what happened? Oh, you never picked up your stellar pack. Yeah, but you don't get anything during the run. That doesn't matter, you still have to pick it up. Here, bitch.
Trial start.
Toodles. Toodles and poodles with lots of noodles. Alright. That is done. We have taken all the stupid runs. Move on to tier storage. Yep. Let's see. Select and retrieve. I'll take that. And then the rest I will sell. Now I'm just waiting for that fucking urgent quest. God damn urgent quest, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Where's May at? God damn, been too long. Of course I already had these. Of course. Of course. guess
So
I'll
sick.
give this to all my characters, but then the rest can all be recycled. Oh, I bet you some of these things are AC. Yes! That's an AC recycle badge, baby! Alright, so what's the other one? SG? No, the other one is just... Let's say... Monotite? Trinite? Don't look like I can trade it for anything?
What, baby?
Let's see, maybe mission pass.
Oh, he's grounded because you cheated.
Nope, no mission badge, no photon quartzes, no special scratch tickets. Well, god damn it, man. What the hell? I can't do nothing with it. I got this sons of bitches. I guess I'll just convert them to cash. Take my lousy Meseta and run. Fucking shit, man. That's some fucking bullshit. I literally only have the sword so I could do that pose. I don't even have that pose shortcut anymore. I should just get rid of this sword. Get it off my palette. Don't need to be here no more. I don't actually use it. I'll put the rod in there. Rod will be in the middle. Resave this loadout. And I can throw this. I don't know, I'll throw it in there. That's better. Liberation, I'm done with that for now, too. Alright, alright, alright. Say, man, you got a joint? No, man, not on me. Be a lot cooler if you did. Okay. So, now I'm just waiting for a UQ. That's it. I guess I could go get these knocked out. Well, I can knock out one of them, right? Because, I only am 500 away from cap, so I really... I just need to do one of them, and then that'll cap me on points. So I'll do... I don't know, which one do I need to do? What's the easiest one? Use a design. Oh, easy peasy. So we'll just go... Optimus Prime. Let's put Optimus back here. Bam. Hello, Optimi. Okay, so now I'm capped on points. And these will give me more points when I need them. And then I've got these two I'm trying to work on right now. I still can't believe it reset our Relentless, man. It's fucking ridiculous. Okay, well, now I'm just like lobby surfing until we get a fucking UQ. Isn't that crazy? God. I don't really want to run any more LTQs because I got to run more of that later. Guess I'll go rinse out my coffee cup. Some bitch. Some bitch. Alright, I'll be right back. How fortuitous there was a concert. I didn't even hear the announcement for it. Oh, well, that's good. Means I'll get my UQ. This time I intend on not dying, not once. God damn it. Mm. That got me by the hoo-hoos. Okay. Okay, Jenny. I think I'm ready for the urgent quest now. I do have like 26 minutes. Don't! I should have multied a sword with it. That would have been smarter, actually. Don't! Because then I could have still used that pose if I wanted to. Although, I never will, so whatever. I can still perfect block now with it. So, that's fine. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. You know what? Let's see what it looks like when we swap the colors in our hair. We just need a salon pass for that, right? Let's see what it looks like. I've been contemplating it and humming and hawing over it. Let's see. Would it look better with white hair with red highlights or with the red hair with the white? I don't know. Let's find out. Headed head, hairstyle. Alright, so we got... Let's go color 2 is the dark red. And then color 1 is white. No. Nope. Definitely does. Well, maybe, hold on. Maybe if I do... Nah, it just doesn't pop the same way. What if I did this color, though, instead of the darker red? I think that might actually be a winner. Because then it's really, it pops now. Didn't really pop before. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I thought that it looked good the way it was, but I guess we're gonna leave it like this. Because technically I did change the color. I went from the darker red to the lighter red, right? So technically I did still have to eat the pass, but that's fine. I've confirmed that I like the red with the white highlights better than the white with the red highlights. Meow, 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 meow. Scooby-Doo, he was a detective and he was a dog too. Alright, what do I have on my armors? I have Might 4. I already have the duelables on there. And there I can't do anything about that. So it would be where I would have had a duelable. Instead of Might 5, I would have had to go with something else that was all potency. I don't know what, though. So... I got Mel Ra on that. That should be Mel Tech. That's good. And I went with Deft Parfait on that? Why did I go with Deft Parfait and not Mel Tech? The Deft Parfait gives me... Damn it. I have to use my mouse. It's fucking annoying. That's potency floor. It's just all potency though, so I guess technically that's okay. And that one's good because that's melee tech. Where I fucked up is here. Meltech, 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 yes, but then here, Mel Ra on this one. That's where I fucked up. I should change this to a Guamel Tech. Do I have a Mel Tech? Let's go to the bottom. Let's go back to the top. Okay, and Natty. Guamel Tech right there. So if I took that and switched that out, then the only thing on my armors that would be bad would be the Might 5. And I can't change that out or I'm going to be sacrificing something. But that'll at least get me more in line with my tech power being a little bit higher. So when I am using this armor for tech, it's actually doing a little bit better than 32. So this must be the one here, right? Yep, Mel Ra. Okay, so I'll change that one augment out. It's this one. No, it's my armor. It's Mel Ra, this one. And I'm changing out the Mel Ra for the Mel Tech. And it's all 100%, 700 gold. Okay. So now, if I go to my armors, 38.6, 38.6, 38.6. Okay, so now my armors are all the same for tech potency. All right. How exciting. Okay. So now when I'm a Force Braver. Alright, all my armors and everything are still equipped. What's my tech? 254. I mean, that's respectable. It's respectable. It's not as high as I would hoped it would have been, but again, that's because I'm missing some really big multipliers on the armor because I'm going for might instead. So that way, when I'm on my main, my potency is maxed out at 306.3. Although my tech's higher when I'm on this weapon. Oh, because it's all potency. And yeah, I have higher all potency. So that actually checks out. That checks out. It's all good though. Alright, give us that sweet, sweet, sweet UQ announcement. Can't wait. Yarp. Alright, what do
ご
we
参加
got?
いただきありがとうございました
I'm assuming it's D2, right? Yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about over here. That's what I'm talking
緊急警報
about.
発令
Oh,
見てのリージョンで高
I
エネル
better
ギー
pull
反応
out
を
some.
確認し
I
ま
don't
した
have any
現在
rare
状況
drop
を確認
boosters,
中
so
で
I
す
should probably pull
アー
out.
ティス各員は出撃の準備をお願いします
What do you think? 100? I think 100 is good enough. I got fritters going. I'll do a 20 pop that too. Why not? And that's it. And I'm gonna do those now, because if I don't, I'll fucking forget. Time and time again, I go into a UQ, I pull out all my boosters, and I forget to fucking use them.
現在状況を確認中で
Because
す
I'm a fucking Nimrod.
出撃の準備をお願いします
Alright. Now, we wait. I will sit here and give my weapon some maintenance while I'm preparing for battle, listening to my poems, my poetry, and listening to the birds sing while we get ready to possibly die in glorious battle. Hopefully I don't die, though. I'm tired of dying. I shouldn't die. I'm good enough to not die, but today I've been playing like fucking shit. I'm glad I'm finally on the mend. I've got a few other projects I gotta get done here. And then I gotta start looking for work. I don't feel confident I'm gonna find anything for at least another month or two, because around Christmas it's not really the best time to try and find work. But I'm gonna start looking, because that way, if I do come across something, great, because I can start whenever. I'm just trying to get my shipment here and get my other couple of projects done to where I can have things more normal. Like right now I can't take a shower without having to do like chemistry beforehand. It's really annoying. There's something wrong with the shower setup. I'm pretty convinced that it's a matter of there's a lot of lime buildup inside the cartridge housing that diverts hot and cold. So you get like a nice mix of hot and cold. So right now, if I just turn it on all the way to hot and turn it on full blast, it might get hot after about 15 minutes of running. If it does get hot after about 15 minutes of running, it's just going to keep getting hotter and hotter and hotter until it's melt your skin, and I'm not exaggerating. So then the way to deal with that, I've found, is you then turn the hot water faucet on the tub part, because they each have their own handle for hot and cold on the tub part. So on the tub part, you then turn the hot water on a little bit, so then it diverts some of that hot water from there down to there, and then that gives a little less heat there, and then you can actually kind of take a shower. The problem is, if the hot water circulation hasn't had a need to run, so there's no hot water basically in the tank, as it were, then what'll happen is you'll get piping hot water. As soon as you start getting like hot water, you're like, sweet, and then you divert it to the shower part, and then it just starts getting cold again, and you're like, what the fuck? And then you turn the water on in the bottom and the faucet all the way hot, and it's cold, and you're like, what the fuck? And then you have to wait and wait and wait. Then it finally gets hot again. You divert it back up to the shower, and then it gets cold again. You're like, what the fuck? And it's because there's no actual hot water there. It's doing insta-hot. So if it's not calling for that, all of that hot water, then it just basically shuts the hot water off, and you don't have any hot water, and then it starts getting freezing cold again, and then you have to turn the hot water on full blast until it kicks that insta-hot on. Then it starts making hot water. But if there's not any hot water built up in the actual circulation of the whole system, which goes throughout the whole place, so you basically have to get that all hot, and then you'll always have steady hot water. Otherwise you won't. It's really fucking annoying. Like, there is a benefit to having a hot water heater as opposed to Insta-Hot. Insta-Hot means if you don't get the exact mixes right, you're in trouble. Whereas with a water heater tank, you have all of this hot water that you've built up, and it's already hot. It's ready to go. Insta-Hot, you have to rely on the equipment working perfectly as it's supposed to. Otherwise, you're going to be either scalding yourself or getting cold, or worst case, going literally back and forth. Like, okay, it's starting to get cold again. I gotta fucking fuck with the heat. I gotta fuck with the handles at the bottom a little bit. Oh, now it's fucking scalding me. Oh, shit. I gotta... Oh, no, I went too far. Now it's fucking ice. Oh, jeez. It's such a fucking pain in the ass. So one of my other projects now, since I've past couple days have just been hell for me trying to get that fucking shower to work so I can actually take a shower as opposed to a bath. I hate taking baths. There's nothing more gross, in my opinion, than sitting in your own filth. Sitting in a puddle of your own filth. Sounds fun. Let's do that. So I don't like baths. So when I take baths here, I'm basically sitting on my knees and I'm running the faucet on the tub, but I'm not letting it fill up with water. I'm plugging the thing, letting it fill a little bit to where I have water to work with, and I'm pouring water on myself. I'm rinsing off, I'm scrubbing, I'm doing all my shit. Then I'm pouring that water, and then I pull the plug, and then I let that run, and then I start taking a thing, and I pour it over my head and keep pouring it over myself to rinse myself up. It's a fucking pain in the ass. Give me a fucking shower. I can be in and out. I mean, it still takes me a while because I got one leg that works, so it's still kind of dangerous when I'm in the shower. I kind of have to take it, easy, sometimes use my seat and everything, but still, in and out as opposed to a bath. Oh, my fucking God. And with the water the way it is here, you can't just, turn everything on and go, oh, yeah, it's a good temperature. I'll leave these where they are. It'll stay that temperature. No. No. So you have to constantly fucking babysit it. You're like, okay, it's still doing good. All right, yeah. Check it again. Oh, nope, it's getting too hot. Getting too hot. Turn a little more cold on. Okay, yeah, we're good again. Oh, no, now it's a little too cold. I mean, even when I'm doing the dishes in the sink, it's the same fucking thing. No matter what faucet I'm at, it's really difficult to get a nice warm or even hot water without it scalding. Oh, dude, it is such a pain in the ass. It really is. It's like, fuck, dude. And when it's not working perfectly, it's a real pain in the ass. Like today, I kept fucking with the shower, and it would just keep getting cold again up top. And finally, I took the hot cold diverter part on the head of the shower thing, where you have one side is to turn it on and how much pressure it has total, and then the other one is to go between hot and cold. So I just kept ramming it back from neutral to fucking hot, back and forth, and eventually I started getting hot water coming out the top. I'm like, I bet you this thing is, for starters, probably gunked up with fucking lime, so it's, and calcium deposits and shit, and so it's like not diverting the way it should be. Oh, man. And this is a modern bathroom, but it ain't American standard modern. It's, I hope you're prepared to micromanage your water, at least in this place. When I would shower at my wife's sister's house, when we were staying with her for the times we were staying with her, they have like an Instahot that I installed myself because I was taking a shower one day over there, and their Instahot literally exploded while I was showering. There's nothing finer than being completely submerged in water and having a 220 volt accessory that's mounted inside the shower with you decide that it's going to crap out. Oof. So I replaced it with another one, but I installed it myself and did I believe to be a fine job. It's been many years and it still works. At any rate, when I shower using that one, you set the hot and cold to the temperature you want that's going to be coming out of the shower head. It's not like here where you've got a hot and cold thing that's way down here and then the shower head goes up here. It's more like right there. This is what the temperature is going to be, and it's not like you're adjusting it ever again, really. You set it where you want, and then anytime you take a shower, that's the temperature it's going to come out. So when I'm at my sister-in-law's house, it's fucking nice to take a shower. Works the way it's supposed to. But here, oh my god, it's a fucking nightmare. And at one point, we had run the heat for the house, and so for the next day or two, I think it was, I was able to shower by just getting the shower, like I would turn the shower head on, let it run for like 5 minutes, and then it would get hot. And then I would have to turn the tub on a little bit on the hot water side to take some of that scalding hot water and have it diverted down to the lower faucet. Yeah, it only took about 5 minutes. But still, again, running the water for 5 minutes just to get it to the temperature you want, and then still having to adjust things before you get in. I know, dude. I know. But that's a good amount of time compared to what it took me today to get a shower. 35 minutes. 35 minutes. Because I kept having to fucking play around. I finally got hot water coming out. Okay, great. Oh, now it's getting scalding. Let me turn off a little bit of the hot... Oh, now it's getting ice cold again. What the fuck? And I turn the fucking faucet on full blast on the thing on the hot water, and it's not even hot no more. I'm like, what the fuck? Fucking motherfucking piece of fucking shit. Fuck you. Yeah, I was not happy. All I want to do is take a shower. I can't fucking function until I have my shower. Once I have my shower, I can take on just about anything. But until I've had my shower, man, fucking leave me alone. Don't talk to me. Don't fucking... It's like a lot of people with their coffee. Not me. I don't need coffee before you can talk to me and I'm ready to function. I need a shower. Once I get my shower, I'm good to fucking go. Oh, your hot water? Your water heater tank? So your actual water heater? It's undersized for your place then, clearly. Or the element, one of your elements might be bad, and it's just taking that much longer to heat the water. Because you should never, even if the tank is small, like when I worked on yachts, like small yachts, it would have tanks that were pretty small, and they would still heat the water as it came in because there's two elements that run, and when they're both rocking, boy, you can heat up water fast. Could be you have an element that's not working, dude. Or you have a lot of calcium buildup on the elements. You're supposed to have... There's supposed to be an anode rod. It might be a cathode anode, but normally there's an anode rod. Where the fuck is everybody? And that will generally pull all that deposit to that, and it will self-destruct, basically, and then you replace that every so often, and then you don't have to worry about your elements for the most part. But if somebody's been neglecting the water heater and that anode has eroded away, then everything's going straight to those heat sinks, those elements, and those elements are gonna they're not gonna be able to do their job. Only improved it marginally. I don't know. It's weird. Although, I mean, a small, undersized tank is not good, but normally a 40 or 50 gallon tank should do you fucking great. To turn the actual heat on it up. Maybe you don't have it set high enough, so it's not actually, it's having to work hard to give you that hot water. So instead of the whole tank being like, say, 120 degrees, it's only, let's say, 105. So now you're having to use a lot more water than you would have to if it was a higher temperature, if that makes sense. Because that's what I've had to do many times. A lot of the places I've lived, I had no choice but to crank that baby up. I'm going to go kill this thing on the back. I just can't. Like, they'll be like, oh, we don't recommend you set it above 120. I'm like, fuck you, I'm going to set it up at 140. And then you're using a lot less hot water to get the same hot water effect, so it will last twice as long. It's significant how much longer it will last if you have the temperature set much higher. But again, you want to make sure that you can, that all of your wiring and everything is good so it can handle that. And then B, you want to make sure that you can afford that extra electric in your bill, because it will make your bill go up, because you will be keeping that at a higher temperature. Now, you can offset that quite a bit if you insulate your water heater more. It's obviously it's already insulated quite well from the factory, but they have these pads and things that you can buy to wrap your water heater that will then increase how long that temperature can stay as well. That can also help. So there's things you can do. Alright, I'm going after your back again, bro. I can't fucking take this shit. Oh, somebody got it. Nice. Oh, I didn't see that coming. That got me. Son of a bitch. Nice. Much better group than that one group I was doing with earlier, man. It was fucking painful. Now we'll get him in another down state. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and pop this and get it ready. I think I can get 2 shots off. Got it. Nice. Oh no, that's not good. I didn't want it to end right when I was still trying to get out of the hut. I don't think I can get a shot off, but I'm gonna try. I've never tried getting a shot off here. Yeah, I didn't think I'd have enough time. He transitions. That's alright. Restocked my heals and my feels. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. I didn't hit that. Nice. I'm gonna hit him with this. Hit him with this. And yeah, got him. Haha, that's what's up. Could have probably hit him with my fucking Mars, but I'm gonna save what I got left for the one shit. What's up? The Mars? Talking about the Mars? That's funny. I went through a hole in the wall that was behind me. I didn't even see it. But I'm using Garm with the healing ability that it has, so it's like I ignore all the damage that I take here. I just focus on killing the stupid things. And my Mars ran out, so... But we're at the end, so I'm done anyway. Toodles! Yeah, on that last part, I found out that if you have 100% on your Mars, you'll be able to do it through the whole ending of the fight. But I was only at 76 because I tried blasting the Mars earlier on something. But, yeah. And the rest of this stuff can go to the trash. Okay. That was what I was waiting for, so that means I won't have another one of those for a while. That's all I was waiting for. That's all I've been waiting for. Genesis points are maxed out. I still have stuff I can do for Genesis points, but I'm not going to do it right now because it's pointless. Saving any of the AC that I have left for some future scratch, but I'm not doing any more on the support item scratch because I got most of the stuff that I wanted from there. There's nothing really great left to get at this point. That was the big one, and then I used it today. Accidentally, but at the same time I still have one, so I'm not too hurt by that, and it just meant I didn't have to do anything with this because it's all done. But at any rate, yay. Armors are done, weapons done, changed that one augment, so that's a little bit better. Oh, God. So, yeah. Guess I'm just chilling at this point. Wait for another UQ. I don't have any other things I need to do right now. Just urgent quests. I've done all my alliance tasks are done. No main tasks. My daily tasks are done other than these, which I guess I could go do that just for my EX cubes. Yeah, that's it. So, guess I'll go get my EX cubes. It's not hard. Just normally don't even bother. I have so many.
Trial start.
There it is. There's my EX cubes. And we just kill this so there's no witnesses. Here we go. Done. Dude, that looks tight. It's like almost like a Moon Knight look. Alright. I don't think I have anything I gotta deal with there. Nope. Alright. So that's it. I haven't done Lucille in ages because it's just not worth it. Not worth it. Darkfall's Dalian. Have I never done that? I swore I've done that. Have I not done that? Did I not do the 4-man Dalian? Oh, I might not have. Huh. Damn. Well, goddamn. All right. I guess maybe I could go with the brighter red on everything. Let's try it out. Premium storage. Probably gonna be overwhelming. I'll probably not want to do it, but let's check it out. I think I went with the darker red on everything. Let's see what the bright red looks like. Just went with white on white with that. Holy shit. Okay, that is the bright red. White on white? Ooh, I kind of like that. Yeah, let's do that. I dig that. Yeah, I think that looks really nice. I'm gonna go with that. Fuck it.
じゃあね
What do you call a function consisting of individuals past the middle age? I don't know. The unctions? Huh? Unction? Oh my god. Oh my Shut up. Oh my god. Don't quit your day job. In picture format. Yeah. Oh man. Well, at least I'm starting to feel better. I feel like I'll definitely be able to do a good stream tomorrow. As today I've been still feeling not great, but I can tell I'm definitely heading in the right direction for a change. It's been a while, so I'm really glad that that's the case. Starting to wonder if I was ever going to get better, because you never know. Especially not being on anything for my MS. My immune system's got full control again, and that's never a good thing. So, yeah. I figured, hey, I got my full immune system. I should be able to kick any cold really quickly, but sometimes it's my immune system that gives me what feels like a cold, but it's not. It's just my immune system attacking me. But anyway, I feel like I'm definitely on the mend. I'm headed in the right direction. So, yeah. But we just had the UQ. UQ just ended. It's almost 3, so it means there won't be another one until probably 5 or 6. So I have at least another couple hours. Probably. If you had to pick a nut to eat the rest of your life, which nut would it be? A cashew. Cashew or an almond? They're both really good. Brazilian nuts. Yeah, big fat Brazil nuts. Oh, figures. I go now. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, I have to go pee. That's what I have to do. I'm about to pop, so I guess I should probably go do that before it gets any worse. Or I might have to rush. So, they spelled naughty wrong. It's A-U-G-H-T-Y, not U-A. Ah, God, people are crazy. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Stay tuned. Or something. That's the end of the UQ. Ah. Would you visit Vietnam if I had the chance? No, why would I? He's good. Nope. No, I will not. I will no longer visit anywhere that requires me to fly on an airplane. As far as I'm concerned, I have flown my last flight ever. Are you watching Full Metal Jacket or something right now, bro? Yeah, I'm stuck in the UK. I'm not leaving. I'm not going anywhere else. I have no interest in ever flying on a fucking plane ever again in my life. I have been to Australia. I have lived in Australia. I have lived in Florida. I've lived in Washington. I've lived in California. I have flown many times. I have flown, like I said, to and from Australia. I have flown to and from the UK several times. It's what it does to my body. So when I was younger and didn't have MS, flying on a plane was no different than getting in a car, right? But when you get to the point where you have a disease that's been eating away at your body for many years, just merely the pressurization of the cabin and the depressurization and the pressurization and the depressurization, that fucks me up. It's nothing to do with the food. It's nothing to do with, although I would never recommend you drink anything with water, unless it's in a fresh water bottle on a plane. Any of the hot water, like the coffee and the tea, things like that they make with the water that goes through the water, they never clean that shit. So I wouldn't do that. But at any rate, but yeah, I found that the older I've gotten, the more flying fucks me up. When I came over here to get married to my wife was during the height of COVID. There were the most delays, the most lines, it was the harshest conditions that you can put me through. And it was before I knew that I needed as much help as I do, so I didn't plan ahead for having extra help. I just planned on dragging my bags with me and doing it like I was used to doing. Because my legs sort of still kind of worked a little bit then. I still needed my cane, but it wasn't an arm cane. It was just a regular cane at that point. But that trip to come here and get married put me in the hospital for 9 fucking days. That was just the flying and the stress of going through the airports, waiting in the lines. I didn't get COVID. I traveled across the world in the height of COVID, and I did not catch COVID. And there were times when, everybody's got to be, 6 feet apart. Yeah, well, you're standing in lines. Nobody's 6 feet apart. And then when you got to your luggage at this one point, we were all like this. We're all literally shoulder to shoulder, smashed in this tiny room waiting for our luggage. It was like, dude, come on, man. This fucking COVID crap, you're either going to get it or you're not going to get it. And if you do get it, you're going to get over it more than likely. Unless you have some other complication that's on top of it. Because getting COVID is just like getting a really nasty fucking cold. That's really it. And it does suck, don't get me wrong. I ended up getting COVID at some point, but not on that flight, not in that whole process. I ended up getting it after I got back home later. But yeah, COVID does suck, don't get me wrong. It definitely sucked. But it was just a really nasty, horrible fucking cold. Yep, exactly. And like this one virologist said, she goes, when you create a vaccine for something that your body can naturally beat and build antibodies for, you then create a virus. You create something that won't just go away. Instead of, you got sick, your body created antibodies, now you're better. That's the way shit works. But with all the fear-mongering and crap that's been going around, people will really believe in that shit. And now people have been injecting crap into their bodies and their children's bodies that we don't even know the long-term effects of. And we've already started to see some of these long-term effects, and they're fucking bad. So, yeah. Anytime they would ask me, oh, well, you have MS, you qualify for a free flu shot. Would you like your flu shot? I was like, here, you want a second one? Because I'm not fucking doing that shit. The minute you start getting fucking flu shots every year, the more your body doesn't know how to fucking deal with shit. And you become weaker and weaker and weaker. Fuck that. My body's already fucked up. I'm not gonna sit there and speed up the process. Fuck that. My body will do its own fighting, and I'll feel like crap, but I'll get through it. And if I don't, well then, hey, it was my time to go. But fuck getting any more booster shots. Fuck any of that fucking shit. It was all a fucking scam to begin with. Probably. I would not fucking doubt it, man. I have no faith in the pharmaceutical industry. They are there to make money, and they will create problems to then solve. That's why all these kids nowadays, they all have ADD. So they're all on ADD meds. Kids, everywhere. They're all on it. It's like, what? Why? Every kid had ADD when I was growing up. Every fucking one of us did. It's called being a kid. But you're already pumping drugs into those kids, getting them conditioned to always be taking some meds every day. We gotta make sure we buy those pills. Fucking pharmaceutical companies, man. I swear to God. They shouldn't be allowed to advertise on TV. Over here in the UK, they're not allowed to. So you're not going to see fucking... Oh, ask your doctor if this is right for you. You're not a fucking doctor, so you shouldn't be asking your doctor fucking questions that a doctor would know the answers to. The doctor should tell you what fucking drugs you should take. Yeah. Well, they do have happiness in a pill. It's called MDMA. Sad but true. Ecstasy. You've never heard of MDMA? Well, maybe you've heard of its street name, ecstasy. Yeah, that's, Now, don't get me wrong, cocaine will do the same thing. Cocaine will make you feel no pain. You will feel so fucking good. But cocaine is even worse because that drug is very easy to start chasing the dragon. And I've done cocaine a few times, and I've had some really fine, pure cocaine. There is nothing better. I'm telling you right now, nothing will take away your pain, take away your agony, take away all your fucking pain, your sorrow, your everything. You will feel like fucking Superman legit. But it only lasts for a short time. And eventually you want to try and get that initial surge that you got from doing the first line or your first couple of lines. But you will never get that feeling because you're always going to be right behind it. That's what they call chasing the dragon. It's like that in heroin users. People that use heroin, they're always chasing the dragon. They're trying to get... That's why people overdose. They'll go from getting some cheap fucking shitty stuff, and then one day they'll get some actually good pure stuff, and they'll still treat it like it's the cheap crap, and they'll do a huge hit, and then they fucking die. Because now they got something that's really good and pure, and you don't need as much, and they're used to taking a bunch because they're fucking, chasing the dragon. Same thing with cocaine, except the problem with cocaine is you're inhaling it up your nose, so it's getting all through your cavities. It also it clings to the fatty tissues in your brain, and if you do cocaine long enough, like I'm talking years of doing cocaine sporadically for periods, whatever, you will start to become very paranoid. It will change your personality. It's not good. So that's why I've done cocaine a few times, but I've seen what it does to people long term, and I'm like, nope, not fucking doing that. Not to mention, if you do enough cocaine, your septum, the little thing between your two nostrils, will just disappear, and you'll just have one big fucking nostril. It's disgusting, and I highly recommend that if you ever do want to try cocaine, try it. I would recommend you try to make sure at least that it's somewhat pure, because you don't know what people cut shit with nowadays, and you're snorting that up your fucking nose. And let me tell you something, if you do a line of cocaine and it burns, it's not pure. Because if it's pure cocaine and you've never done coke before, it will not burn at all. You won't even fucking know you snorted something up your nose. However, with that being said, if it's got anything cut into it to make more out of it, that's what they do. Every dealer that gets your cocaine, they're cutting it with something else to make it get even longer, bigger, more and more. If you get stuff that's cut, it'll burn. And you never know what that other stuff is. It could be aspirin. It could be any number of things that they'll cut it with to make it go farther. And when I say go farther, that's not good for you. That's good for them. They're getting more quantity so they can sell you less actual cocaine mixed in with all the other shit. But you don't know the difference because it's all a white powder. So at the end of the day, if you're going to try coke, it's not like trying acid, where if you're going to try acid, you better make sure you have a babysitter, right? Make sure you have somebody there that's not doing the acid, that has full authority to watch over you while you're doing it, because acid's one of those drugs you can lose yourself. But cocaine, not like that. You'll just feel really good. You won't have any inhibitions. So if you're around somebody that might have, like, I don't know, genital warts, and you don't want to get those genital warts, probably don't do coke with them, because there's a high possibility you might end up getting horny and doing stuff with them, and your inhibitions are kind of gone. So something like, I better make sure I use a condom, might not come to mind right away, kind of thing. So yeah, at any rate, inhibitions can go out the window with cocaine. So I'd recommend that you keep that in mind if you're going to ever do it. But don't make it a recreational drug like cannabis or alcohol, where you can make those kind of recreational. Do not do that with harder drugs like cocaine, and definitely don't do heroin. If you gotta shoot yourself in the arm with a needle to do the drug, maybe there's a better drug out there to do. Because I can tell you, I've tried just about every drug out there, and I've never stuck a needle in my fucking vein, and I never fucking will. So, I'm all for trying everything once, but I don't need to stick a needle in my fucking arm. Nope. I don't like needles any fucking way. I'm definitely not gonna be sticking one in my own fucking arm. Fuck that shit. You always get it dry from other sources. Yeah, no needles. Never, ever, never do anything that requires a needle. I've done heroin, but not with a needle. I've done heroin that you can snort, because there's all kinds of different forms of heroin. I've even had heroin, which we called chocolate chips, in our MDMA when we get our ecstasy pills. Sometimes you'd see in the pill big brown chunks in the pill, and you're like, yeah, that's normally what that is. We called it chocolate chips. But at any rate, you don't need to stick no needle in your arm. And if you're going to do coke, I highly recommend that you do not plan on making it something that you ever do routinely. Man, like, maybe if you really like it, once a year, you treat yourself. Once a year. And I'm not exaggerating. Once a year, and that's pushing it. Because you will find this urge to get more, to want more, to get more, to want more. And it doesn't end. And especially when you've been riding that wave for a while. Like, let's say you did come into a lot of money, you got yourself a nice little pile of cocaine, you're like, fuck it, I'm gonna fucking party tonight. I'm gonna stay up all night and snort some coke, yeah. Yeah, okay, let me tell you how fucking shitty you're gonna feel when you decide to finally stop doing that coke. Like, if you don't just do that whole pile of coke Even if you do, doesn't matter. Whatever you do, if you don't have a whole bunch of weed to smoke when you're coming down, you're gonna hate life. I've never wanted to die so bad as when I was coming down off of doing cocaine all night once. Oh my God. It was miserable because we were smoking pot to take the edge off while we were doing all the coke. And then we didn't realize we were almost out of weed. Then we ran out of coke and we had no weed. And now you have to come down off that super high wave and crash all the way to the ocean floor with no assistance, nothing to take that edge off. Unless you like alcohol, then you could drink, but it's still not quite the same. Cannabis has a really good effect for helping stuff like that. But yeah, whew, man. I do not recommend that you ever plan on doing anything like that, though, long term. It's bad for you. It really is bad, like it is. No, I've never done any drug that... Well, the closest thing I can say that ever was like an intense headache was salvia divorium. So salvia... let me tell you about salvia. So salvia... still to this day is legal in a lot of places. Like, you can buy it online. When I was younger, we ran out of pot, and if you didn't have a dealer that could get more, you were just, we're out of pot. We're out of pot. We don't have any more pot. And so we were trying anything that we could think of to get high. We did angel trumpets, which another one that I would recommend you stay the fuck away from angel trumpets. They grow naturally. They're bad. You can die from them very easily. They are no good. Stay away from angel trumpets. But we did everything. We did everything and anything that we could get our hands on. If there was no weed around and nobody could get weed, that's why I did my first hit of acid, was because there was no weed. Nobody could get weed. But, oh, my friend can get tickets. I'm like, tickets to what? He's like, no, tickets. I'm like, what the fuck you mean tickets? And he's like, tickets, man. I'm like, what is that? He's like, it's a hit of acid, bro. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, how much is a hit of acid? $5. $5 for a hit? How long does a hit last? Well, about 8 to 10 hours. What? This is brilliant. I'll take fucking 20 hits, you know? No, you don't do it like that. But that was how I had my first time doing acid, was because there was no more pot. Well, one of the times we found out about this stuff called salvia divorium. Now, salvia is, again, legal in most states, and back then it was legal everywhere. And so we ordered it through the mail. I ordered an ounce of the stuff for like $40 or $30. I don't remember. It wasn't expensive for a whole ounce. Now, keep in mind, I was paying $100 for a quarter ounce of cannabis back then. So for an ounce to be like 30 or $40, that was like, oh, hell yeah, dude. So we finally got it in the mail. I went to my friend's house. We're all sitting on this little back porch area where we would always sit and smoke our pot and hang out and listen to music. And a whole bunch of us got gathered around and we're like, okay, let's read the instructions. The instructions say to do as big of a hit as possible and use as most powerful of flame as you have available. A torch is best. So we're like, well, fucking yeah. I'm in construction. My best friend's in construction. My other buddy's in construction. Fucking yeah, let's do this. I got a real torch, like an actual fucking acetylene torch. Let's fucking do this. We can get this hit fucking fast. So we pack a whole bunch in our bowl and the bong. Fucking pull up the torch. It says to take as big a hit as you can and to hold it as long as you can. And so I went first. Cool. All right. Boom, take this big hit. Everything starts tingling. My whole body starts to feel like I've got pins and needles all over my body. It was a very uncomfortable feeling. Very uncomfortable. But at any rate, I get the pins and needles all over my body, and then I passed out. Now, from my purview, I didn't pass out. In my view, I suddenly was in the backyard trying to hold up this big wooden fence that was falling down. And it was falling down in a way that where, you know, I have a long line of fence and it starts to fall here and then it just kind of like cascades all the way down. It was kind of like that. And I'm trying to like hold it and stop it. And so when I came to, I'm on the floor. I'm on the fucking floor. I was sitting on the couch when I took my hit. Now I'm on the fucking floor and all my friends are laughing at me. And I'm like, what the fuck happened? They're like, I don't know, man. You kept saying something about help me with this fence, and then you just like slowly fucking fell off the couch, man. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, I was gone. I was in a different realm. I was fucking mentally gone. And I had read warnings online about, like, if you do the salvia, make sure you have somebody there to watch you. And we're all like, wow, what? We smoke pot all the time. Nobody ever fucking needs to watch us. Because we were expecting the effect to be similar to pot. Pot is speed. It is not something that is a downer. It's actually an upper. Cannabis is like taking a very minor hit of acid. Very, very minor scale. But it's not a sedative like people think. Because you get stoned, you're like, whoa, man. But you're actually tripping. It's just a different type of tripping. But you are. So we're thinking, you know, the instructions say make sure you have babysitters and all this crap. And then when I took that hit and I came to, I then realized that's why. And I will never take another hit of this. Because I really honestly thought that I was in the backyard trying to fucking keep this fence from falling for what to me felt like 5 to 10 minutes, but was more like 5 to 10 seconds. And oh man, it was not cool. It was not cool. That's the only thing I've ever had that was like an intense headache. And it wasn't really like a headache so much as it was a whole body ache. And yeah, I do not recommend salvia. Do not recommend it. And we did it before Miley Cyrus did it and made it cool. We did it long before her. And I could tell you, after that one hit, one time, I was like, nope, I'm never doing that shit again. I gave away the ounce. I'm like, here you go. I'm not fucking touching that shit again. I was fucking gone somewhere else. And that's some scary shit, man. You know, because you're always, you know, when you're doing drugs and when you're trying to do drugs and you're trying to get away from reality, escape reality as you're growing up and you're experimenting and everything, you want that experience, right? Like, you want something that's gonna make you dizzy and see things, and but you don't realize that for that to happen, for that level of effect to happen, it has to take your brain completely out of its usual functionality, and it has to flip it on its head. So, you know, so up is down, down is up, cold is hot, hot is cold, kind of thing. I remember at one point I was having one of my migraines from my MS, and one of my actual migraines where they're not sure what causes this neurological imbalance to happen, but when it does happen, I will go temporarily blind, and then I will get extreme migraines that will normally start me throwing up. And once I start throwing up, I can't stop. Every 15 minutes, I'll start throwing up. Even if there's nothing to throw up, every 15 minutes, it's the most bizarre shit. And it's hospitalized me, and on occasion, it's gotten bad enough that I slipped into a coma. But at any rate, these migraines, they can be so bad that, like I said, I can go into a coma if it gets bad enough. So yeah, I'm always trying to avoid that kind of shit now. Whereas when I was in high school, I'd pay for that fucking dizziness and that fucking, you know, you were trying to get that. You didn't realize that to actually get there comes at such a huge cost to your health permanently. Like, these aren't temporary things like you think they are. When you're younger and you're doing all this shit, you're like, yeah, I'm invincible. I heal fast. I'm invincible. Everything's fine. And it, for a while it is. What you don't realize is those effects, you don't realize how they've affected your later life, your years later. Because everything in your body, the human body, is like a miracle of function. It's an actual miracle that the human body functions the way it functions, that blood goes through every capillary, and that everything works the way it works. It's a fucking miracle the way the human body is designed and works. It's literally a miracle. And if you do everything perfect, you eat perfect, you exercise, you in a perfect environment, you could live to say 80 or 90, right? If you now would have lived to say be like 90, but you did a whole bunch of drugs when you were younger, and I don't mean like just smoking some weed or having some drinks. I'm talking fucking shooting some needles, snorting some lines, doing some meth, smoking some crack. You've done all these different things, and you've done it more than just a few times, right? Now that 90 years becomes like 65. And I'm not even joking, man. It really fucks your body's functionality up later in life. You don't fucking think about it because immediately you might feel fucked up, but then a day or two later you rested, you're better, you feel better, everything thinks it's fine, right? I have scars that I got when I was 10 that were gone for 90% of my life. Now that I'm almost 50, these scars are starting to reappear on my skin. I'm like, what the fuck? So you don't realize the long-term effects and the long-term things that go with you. Trust me, man, it's shitty when you realize how much little things today are big outcomes and big effects later in life. It's kind of crazy. So yeah, if nobody ever takes anything from me, and nobody ever probably will, because I don't have many people that even know I exist, let alone watch me. But if you take anything away from my experience in my life, it is to try to avoid doing all that party shit. Because at the end of the day, sure, they're great memories, they're great whatever, but all of that shit can really go fuck itself. Because where you'll really enjoy life and appreciate life comes in later. You know, you might be like, oh, I'm young now, I'm gonna enjoy life now. And yeah, that's well and good. But there is a extent to which you want to take that. Because later in life, you will see that it's like fine wine, man. The longer you wait, the more you'll appreciate things that you get to enjoy and do. And if you fuck yourself over when you're young, partying hard to enjoy it now, you won't get to really take it all in and really enjoy it later in life, when you would even more appreciate the little things. So I can honestly say that this party hardy while I'm young, fuck as many people as I want, that's a really stupid mentality. And it's a really bad idea. I hate to say this because I love sex and I love sexuality, but I can tell you right now, it's a really good idea to not be fucking everybody that you want to, okay? Just, it's not a good idea. Especially if you're a female, you should take that shit seriously. Take that shit seriously. Yeah, you can fucking get a toy. Get some toys and masturbate. You don't have to fuck and get pregnant to someone you don't want to actually spend your whole life with. These are all things that I when I was younger, I thought it was worth the risk. It's worth this. It's worth... No, you get older, you realize, oh my God, I was so fucking dumb. I was so fucking dumb. I got lucky. Normally I was very cautious when I had sex. And I did have a few whoopsies a few times. I got lucky. I didn't have any children, so all of my mistakes can die with me. I have not left behind mistakes for my children to learn from later. To be honest, toys are even better if you're in it just for the... Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't have to have intercourse with somebody to have good sex with them. There's a lot more to that than just intercourse. But I'm not here to, like, preach to people about if and when they have sex or how often they have sex, but I recommend having a little more gusto about who you have sex with, especially if you're going to be stupid enough not to wear protection. Better really think about that. It seems great. It seems great when you're coming, but as soon as that 5 seconds is over, reality's gonna kick in. And you don't want to be out there murdering babies just because you fucked up. 16-year-old son in France. No. No. I know all of my exes. Because I was not out there just dating and fucking every single person that would look at me. I was young and dumb and full of cum for sure, but I, like, when I was in high school, I dated a girl for 2.5 years, steady for 2.5 years, and that was the girl that I lost my virginity to. We were both virgins. I've always been in long-term relationships. So for me, sex is not something I'm just going out and having, like, on Tinder or whatever these fucking sex apps are that these kids nowadays have. That shit didn't exist when I was a kid, even if it did. I never would have had the guts to use something like that, which is good. I'm thankful for that now, because, God, if I had sex with more people than I can count on my 2 hands, I would probably be riddled with disease by now. Just saying, every time you have sex with one person, you're having sex with everybody they've ever had sex with. That's not just something they say at sex ed classes. That's a fucking fact. Anything that person has come into contact with in that way will share that with you. You can bet your fucking ass. And you don't want to be getting fucking genital warts or fucking herpes or fucking even crabs. You don't want none of that shit. And if you're not out there fucking every other person, then you're probably going to be fine. And use protection if you do. It's pretty simple. But again, if you're out there doing stuff that takes away your inhibitions, you might make some decisions that you later regret. I'm not going to say you might, you will. Anyway. That is all for Dr. Roos's sex chat for tonight. We are done talking about the sexes for now. I don't know what it would take for my inhibitions to elude me. Some good cocaine. A bunch of alcohol. The only time I've ever, like, basically lost my control of myself was when I was super drunk or when I was super coked up. And like I said, I've only done cocaine, I think, 4 times in my entire life. One time was an all-nighter, with some of the purest, finest cocaine I've ever seen in my life. But I don't recommend it. Obviously, if you're out there and you want to try everything, do what you gotta do. But just remember, things that you do will stay with you. Yep. In that case, it was ripping the bottle off a top. Or top off a bottle, right? But imagine if you had walked out of your house the next morning with a nice hangover and went, "What happened to my car?" That could have also been a possibility. Not saying you drink and drive, but that's... You think you're fine, you don't want to have to call on somebody to come get you, right? So then you get in your car, I'll just take it slow, I'm good. No, you're not good. Because unlike cannabis, which I have driven stoned out of my mind before, and then I've driven drunk one time, and one time I drove drunk, and I wasn't drunk, I was tipsy, but I could tell my senses were so delayed, and everything was so delayed, whereas when you're on cannabis, you're stoned, but everything's in real time. You're not, like, sitting there going, whoa. It's bullshit. I've driven stoned 1,000 times, more than 1,000 times in my life, and I've never, ever gotten into an accident, never even come close. Because especially when you're stoned and you're driving, you're like... It's not like in Cheech and Chong where fucking Cheech is like, "Hey, am I driving too fast?" And Chong's like, "We're parked, man." It's a movie that is not at all what being stoned is like. Not even close.
What the hell is going on in here?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Not a lot. Mm.
Yeah, I did it one time, and I wasn't drunk, but I was tipsy, and that was good enough for me. I'm like, nope, never doing that again. Taking after your father. My father, my mother, my father. I just watched Interview with the Vampire last night again. I hadn't seen it in several years. So I watched it again last night. It's funny because my I was playing it on my laptop upstairs, and my I had it on, like, I own the movie, so I had it on my player. I just had it on, like, repeat. So I don't know how many times that movie played last night before my wife got in this morning and turned it off. Wow. Yeah, don't take after your father if that's the case. That's a bad role model. Bad role model. That'd be like having Gingy as a role model. Bad idea.
Who are you talking to?
Huh? What?
Who are you
talking-
talking to?
Talking to my stream and Shockway in my stream right now currently.
First of all, I'm one of the world's best role models. If you want to live a life,
You're
of
the
pain
best
and
at
misery,
showing people what not to do. Yes. You're like me, man. You've had to make all your own wrong decisions in life.
absolutely. I didn't have nobody be like, "Hey, stop doing that dumb shit." No, it was you keep doing that shit, see what happens.
Yeah, that was kind of me too. I got
Fucking curious.
I got some of that, and then I got some of the, well, I just don't care enough to sit down and explain anything to you. So you
That's
just
about
figure it out.
93% of what I got.
Yeah. So Generation X, or at least I am. Generation X, we were raised on hose water and neglect.
Yeah. What you
mean,
doing
my-
in the house? You better take your ass outside and play.
I mean, my real mother kidnapped me to another country when her and my father had a nice bitter custody battle when I was young. So I got the whole kidnapped thing to another country going on for me. Then she brought me into a relationship with a guy that beat the shit out of me all the time. So I had my teeth knocked out, fucking my nose broken several times. My own mother fucking cracked my head open and started spanking the shit out of me until I passed out from blood loss because she didn't even realize I was pouring blood out of my fucking head. Then that same mother went on to disown me later in life, which was like, wow. How do you fuck up so bad and then you blame the kid and disown the kid? Wow. How fucked up are you to do that? But at any rate, so my own mother disowned me, and then my father, who's, always tried to be a good dad for me, but he married a woman that already had 2 kids, and he's been basically having to do everything for those 2 kids that they need help with at all times, whether it's helping them build a house or helping them, do this or that, whatever, it doesn't matter. My dad's been going back and forth between Tennessee and Florida, helping out and doing this and doing that. And my own father, the one time I've been like, hey, I'm moving to another country. Maybe you can help me out a little bit. He's been telling me he's going to help me out since before I left. And now we're almost in the middle of November. I've been here since...
That's when you hit him with us. Look, Dad, I did it without you again.
I did. But that's my point. It's like the one little bit of help that my dad was gonna give me is just not even materializing. He keeps telling me that he's trying. I'm working on stuff. I got stuff going, But what I'm asking him to help me with is a fucking piss. $3,000. That I'll just come out and say it. $3,000. I'm asking him to help me out with $3,000 because to move over here cost me more than 10. I'm asking him to help me out. Just help me out. Meanwhile, I was
First of all, hold on. Is your dad financially stable?
supposed to be. I mean, he just selling a
Makes
house
good
in Tennessee
money,
because
doing all
they're gonna
sorts of
be.
things. Okay.
Yeah, like they're selling a house so they can
Because
move.
for
They
some
had
people,
two
it's hard to
houses.
throw around 3K. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, but we're talking about people that own two houses, a captain in the Navy, retiree. So whatever the money you get from that is probably a lot more than I'll see every fucking month, and then some. But no, they're doing good. My dad's got his own business. He does jobs and everything. But the problem is they're constantly helping my other two brothers, my step siblings. They get help all the time. My one stepbrother just finished building its giant house. My other brother bought a nice 2-story house. And they both have families and kids, and I don't have nothing. So when it came time for them to help me out, what do I get? I get empty fucking promises so far. That's what I've gotten so far. And it's hard because I love my dad, man. He's pretty much the only family I got. And, doing my dad and my uncle, that's it. And, well, my aunt too, but again, and my other uncle, but they don't really pay me any mind. I pretty much don't exist to them, and that's fine, because they don't really exist to me. So I really just kind of have my dad, and it's like, you would think, okay, $3,000 when he's put down, 10, 15 for my brothers at times when they've needed the loan for getting the house or building the property or getting the property or this, that. They've needed help. He's been there for them. Now that I need help, my dad's having to do it by himself, I think, because if Stephanie was helping him, his wife, it would already be done. It would have been done yesterday. But she's not helping. That's the same reason my dad kept promising me that he was going to come visit me in California before I left. And he never did. Because my stepmother didn't fucking let him. So I try to not blame my dad too much because I know he doesn't really have a lot of control over it, and he doesn't want to get divorced again. He's been divorced twice. He said, 3 strikes, I'm out, son. I can't do it again. I said, no worries. I understand. So he's always sacrificed me where he's needed to make that marriage stay. And unfortunately, this is just another example of that happening, where my dad wants to help me. I know he would give me the money if he had it, and he could just give it to me. But she's making him go out of his way and get it in other ways to give me some help. And it's like, it's $3,000. He's trying to sell a car. He's already fucking went and pawned a fucking Rolex. Like, it's $3,000. Just pawning the Rolex should have been enough. Why are you trying to sell your car for $20,000? I'm only asking for $3,000. But he can't do that. So what's going to end up happening is my bank account keeps having money sucked out of it for bills and crap. And there's no more money going into it because I'm not employed right now. So yeah, my bank account, I think, is with $100 or $200 of going into default, basically. And that's definitely going to happen, if not by the end of this month. That's definitely going to happen by the beginning of next month. And again, keep in mind, my dad's selling a house in Tennessee to just live in one house in Florida instead of going back and forth between 2 houses. So the money, $3,000 is fucking not that much. I'm sorry, but when you've done nothing for your child pretty much their entire life, I think $3,000 is not a big, so I'm like, that's fine. If he can't come up with, he can't help me out with this, he can't come through, then I'll probably just not talk with my dad anymore. It'll just be kind of like more of the same. because I don't really talk to him much now. Like, I reach out to him all the time, and some days it'll be like I'll send him a message 3 days later, he'll respond. Like, I don't know, man. I've always been the redheaded stepchild, or the black sheep, if you will. But it's really sad because my stepbrothers aren't even... There's no blood there. My dad didn't help make those kids. They're not his. And yet he gives them more love and attention than his actual blood. And I know that if he was sitting there watching this right now, he'd be like, "Oh, well, you know that I love you, son." Oh, yeah, show me, motherfucker. Because I've been hearing this for a long time. But every time it comes down to, like, show or get off the table, you always get off the table. So, yeah.
One of those shit or get off the pot kind of deal.
Yeah. So I don't have the utmost confidence that my dad's going to come through for me. In fact, if he had come through for me even remotely close to when he said he was gonna, I would still be... My bank account would be good to pay my bills for the next 3 or 4 months, and I'd be kosher. But now it's like I'm already going to be defaulting. I'm going to be defaulting on my credit card payment. I'm going to be defaulting on my student loan payment. Everything's going to get fucked. Because the one thing I was asking my dad to help me with, to keep me going, till I could get my fucking on my feet and get things figured out again, he ain't doing. And keep in mind, he keeps telling me he's gonna. "Oh, I'm working on it, son. I'm working on it." Boy, if I was bleeding out, I'd have been dead fucking long time ago.
Ugh.
And you know, the one thing my dad was going to leave me in his will was his 1952 Les Paul. It was one of the most rare guitars in the world because it was a 52. Les Paul didn't put out that model, didn't even really put out that guitar until 54. So it was 2 years prior to when it actually got released. It was a fucking beautiful, beautiful guitar. It was the one thing he promised. "I'm leaving you this. If I don't leave any money behind, if I don't leave nothing, you're getting this guitar." That's a promise. Okay, cool. Because I know I'm not going to get no money when my dad goes. I know I'm not getting shit. I don't get shit now when he's trying to help me. I ain't going to get shit when he dies. So I was like, at least I'll get that guitar, you know? Because that fucking beautiful... Oh, it's beautiful. It's amazing Les Paul. It was so beautiful. Hendrix had one just like it. Oh. And then it got stolen. Yeah, it got stolen out of his house. Yep. So there went that. Man.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, I really should sit down and write my life story. It's way more entertaining than anything people could make up. Because some of the shit that's happened to me is just like, whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, and then it happens again, and then this happens, and then this happens. What the fuck? I used to complain, say my life sucks. No, my life's exciting. It sucks, but it's exciting, because there's never a dull fucking moment. If I can say nothing about my life, I can say it was not dull. Did it suck? Yeah, a lot of it sucked. A lot of it sucked. A whole lot of it sucked. But it was, there was never a dull fucking moment. There was never a dull fucking moment. Whether I'm having a fucking 8-hour standoff with the SWAT team, or I'm getting kidnapped to another country, doesn't fucking matter. Never a dull fucking moment. Wife at the time, fucking 3 other dudes behind my back. Maybe more. There might have been more. I don't know. I definitively found messages from 3, so I knew for a fact there were 3, because they had left her messages. "Hey, great sex last night," you know, that kind of shit. Could have been more, but I walked home 17 miles when we went to a therapy session that didn't go very well because the therapist was a fucking piece of shit. So I ended up walking out of the therapy session. I didn't have my keys, so I ended up having to walk 17 miles home, which 17 miles doesn't seem like a lot until you try to walk 17 miles. That's fucking... Dude, by the end of it, I was literally picking my leg up and flinging it in front of the other one. Like, pick it up, fling it. Pick it up, fling it. I couldn't even fucking hardly walk at all. It was insane. Stolen ain't no way. What does therapist do? Therapist just sucked. At the time, my wife was constantly going out to these events to rub shoulders with and schmooze with people that were high class. And ultimately, it just meant going out there and flirting with a bunch of old people that were high class society and hoping that they could move you into a higher position, which she ended up doing. But I remember going to... She worked downtown from where I worked, and so I remember going by her office one day, and as I was walking up the steps to her office, I could hear her talking to her boss in her office. And he said, you know, you could do a lot better in this position if you weren't married. And that's when I knew that my life was about to be changing. I did not know just how much and how fast... But that was the beginning. That's when I started getting, like, a hint that there might be something else going on behind my back. And it was because she worked for this place called the Lyric Theater, and it's, like, a very prestigious theater. It's historic, and it's really, like, a lot of famous artists and musicians and comedians and everybody have performed there. And she's now the president of that theater. The fucking president. She got divorced from me and was able to schmooze her way on up by hitting on all the fucking famous people who then pushed for her promotion. She then got promoted. She moved her way on up. Now she's the goddamn fucking president. The tippy top. Can't even think of how much money she's making in that gig, because it was it. Yeah. But, yeah, I've spent two long-term stints in a mental hospital. One long-term in the sense that it was 2 weeks, whereas the other time it was 3 full days, and because it like landed on a Friday, it was actually 4 days, I think, before I was actually out. But yeah, I've got some stories about being in the mental institutions, both when I was a juvenile and when I was an adult. Because after I had the 8-hour standoff with the SWAT team, because I just found out my wife was fucking all these other dudes and already told everybody that she's divorcing me, and I had no clue, I got real depressed and I threatened to kill myself. My wife at the time then called my best friend at the time, whose mom was in the sheriff's department, who I worked with, and that's how we got involved in the sheriff's department in the first place. So she called my best friend. Oh, he's suicidal. He then called his mom. Instead of just coming over and talking to me, he called his fucking mom, who then came over in her patrol car, and that's when things escalated. She just wanted me to come out of the house, and I didn't want to come out of the house. So then she had my wife at the time take some of the guns and run out of the house, one of which was the one I was holding. So I just let her take it because I didn't want it to go off on accident and fucking kill somebody else. I wanted to die. I didn't want to kill anybody. So, yeah, the whole thing was fucked up. And so I ended up going to the nut house after that. They didn't arrest me because I didn't do anything illegal. I was suicidal. It's illegal to commit suicide. It's not illegal to attempt it or to threaten it. And I was just threatening it because I had a gun. If I was going to actually do it, I wouldn't be talking to you right now.
Right.
So I was threatening it. And, I don't know, 8 hours later, the SWAT team, I finally came out of the house. But I wouldn't come out before I took a shower. because I had been up all the whole previous night crying and upset. You know, my whole life is about to dramatically change. I went from having a wife and 2 vehicles and a house to I'm not going to have anything. And I'll be lucky if I get one of the vehicles. And I'm now going to have to figure out where I'm going to live. And yeah, it was that bad of a change that I knew was coming. And it really made me depressed. So I just wanted to kill myself. I was suicidal, but I was not ready to just pull the trigger. So anyway, after being up all night and being exhausted, and having, you know, cried and all the tears dried back up, so now you're all sticky and you feel like shit and you're all sweating and fucking gross, and it was just, I'm like, I gotta take a shower. They're like, no, come on out, and then you take a shower after I'm like, there's not gonna be an after when this takes place. I'm either gonna be going to jail or I'm going to the nut house. Either way, you're not gonna let me fucking shower, and then once I get to both of those places, it's gonna be, I don't even know how long before I can shower. So fuck you, I'm taking a shower, don't come in. I got the shotgun in the shower with me. And I went and I took a fucking shower. And I made all those motherfuckers, there was like 30 people outside my fucking house. News fucking crews, you fucking name it, brother. All because they were doing a little fucking scenario as training. Oh, it was brutal. But anyway, I made them all wait. And I took my fucking shower, baby. And I'm glad I did, because I was not wrong. It was to the nut house with me, and when I got to the nut house, it was ageless time amount of interviews and being checked this and checked that, and okay, well, we don't allow showers whenever you want. We shower at this time or this time, and it was miserable. So thankfully, I did what I did, because yeah. But the adult nut house, that one, I have some stories because some crazy shit happened in my 4 days of being there. 4 days of being there. It was, boy. Some really bizarre shit happened there. Whereas when I was in the juvenile one, when I had tried killing myself when I was 13 and I drank all the paint thinner, that was the one where I was in there for 2 weeks. It was Harbor Shores before Harbor Shores got shut down. Yeah, I was there long term, and that was different because I was a kid. So I was treated like a kid there. You know, we had lines we weren't allowed to. I mean, it was crazy. It was crazy, but it was a totally different experience than when you're in a nut house as an adult. As an adult, you in a nut house, you do have a chance you might have somebody crazy fuck with you. When you're a kid, not very likely that can happen because there's such strict rules in place to prevent people from being too close to each other and alone in the same room and all these different things when you're a kid. But when you're an adult, those rules go out the fucking window. Yeah, so so it was the flooring inside the building was like a laminate, like hard laminate. And the back porch was screened in, and then there was like a yard area where you could go out of the screen porch, and there was like grass and stuff, and everybody would go outside and smoke cigarettes. And one day I'm sitting inside, and I'm watching one of the guys that I had been talking to outside smoking a cigarette, and I'm just kind of like zoning out, and I hear water like running, like somebody's pouring this bottle of soda, just like pouring it on the fucking ground next to me. You know, I'm hearing it. It's that close. So I turn and I look, and there's a fucking dick like right in my fucking face, and he's just pissing. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. So this guy had gotten some kind of brain damage in like a car accident or something. I never found out exactly what it was, but they just kept saying, you know, you can't mess with him because he's had brain damage. And so they just let this dude do all kinds of shit that was fucked up because he didn't really talk or communicate. He was just kind of like, nah, and he would just do whatever. And yeah, he just whipped out his dick right next to me and starts pissing on the fucking floor right fucking next to me. Like, if I had shorts on, I probably would have felt his piss, you know, ricocheting off the floor and hitting my leg, kind of. That's how fucking close it was. Like, I turned and there was a dick right in my fucking face. Yeah, that was one thing. And then another
Yeah.
thing that he would do.
I remember. I mean, I don't. I remember it. You know, I was still a fucking knee high to a grasshopper with that shit with not hard.
Yeah.
But I remember you going through a tough spot, and me being the person I was back then, getting really pissed off and not taking a second thought to see how you felt about the situation. You know, it was about how much it pissed me off.
Yeah.
And I remember finding his IP, finding the exact house he lived in, and looking at plane tickets. And luckily, Steven talked me down from that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been through some really rough times, but yeah, and yes, Shockwave, it was like one of those giant fucking clams coming out of its fucking shell, dude. It was a just giant fucking huge white cock, uncircumcised cock, right next to my fucking face taking a piss. It was marvelous. It looked like a sandworm from fucking Beetlejuice.
It was one of those things from Tremors, huh?
Yeah, it was fucking brutal. And that same guy could get away with so much shit because his brain was fucked up that, like, he would, like we had this one girl that came in and she had been crying and because she tried killing herself, and she's there and they bring her the food and she's, like, trying to eat her food, and he walks up behind her and he just, like, grabs some of her food with his hands. And I'm like, whoa, dude, whoa, knock it off, stop that. And they yelled at me. They're like, hey, don't talk to him like that. He's got it. I'm like, yeah, but you can't just fucking let him do it. What the fuck? And everybody backed me on this, thank God. Like, the other people in the room were like, yeah, you can't just let him do this because he's got a problem. You gotta, like, stop him from doing this shit. Oh yeah, the image is burned into my brain. I will never forget that fucking looking over and seeing that fucking sandworm. That was not my brightest moment. Oh, and then there was the guy that was fucked up in my room. Thankfully, he was only there for, like, the first night I was there. They put me in a room. So the rooms in this one.
All right, Eric, I got a dip, bub.
All right, brother. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice talking to you.
Yeah.
The rooms, it was what was the name of the place now? God damn it, I'm trying to remember the name of the place. It was like the local nut house. Anyway, the rooms in there were 2-person rooms, and it was all concrete. And so everything echoed in the little rooms, like big time echoed. And they put me in. My first night was with this one guy that had night terrors. And so I'd be trying to fall asleep at night, and suddenly he'd be like, ah! 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 And just screaming out of nowhere. Like, ah! Ah! And you're like, whoa, dude, what's wrong? What the fuck? And then he'd be like, back to sleep. And he'd be quiet again. You're like, oh my God. And half hour later, ah! Ah! You're like, what the fuck? Thankfully, that was only one night. But, yeah, God, if I could remember the name of the place. Harbor Shores was the one when I was a kid. And then it was, I think it started with an N. I want to say it started with an N. Oh, it's like right on the tip of my head. New Horizons. That was it. New Horizons. Yep, New Horizons. Ooh, that was the nut house in Fort Pierce, Florida. I wonder if it's still there. I'm gonna have to do a Google search now. Cause I wonder if it's still there. New Horizons. New Horizons of the Treasure Coast. Oh my God, it's still there. Oh my God. Oh my God, guys. It's still there. It's got 2.5-star rating on Google. It is still there. New Horizons of the Treasure Coast. It is still fucking there, guys. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my God. So yes, And that was 20 plus years ago. Oh, I need to take a dab. That's brilliant right there. That fucking place is still fucking there. I could say I've been to worse nut houses, but I really hadn't. That was probably the worst experience I've ever had in a nut house. Because there was very little supervision to prevent things from happening. Like, if somebody came up and started just like punching you, they would react, as quick as they could. Somebody jump across a counter, come running, and, that kind of thing, fine. But still, you're still getting punched several times before something happens. What if they, God forbid, they picked up a pen or something from behind the desk? Because, these people are supposed to keep an eye on everything. But once in a while, things would get a little hectic, and you could easily reach over the counter and grab something if you wanted to. I never did, but I'm just saying. And so, like, God forbid, somebody comes up instead of just punching you, they start stabbing you with a fucking pen. Yeah, it's probably not going to kill you, but it's going to fuck you up. So that kind of shit could have absolutely happened there, because it was not that well run. Maybe it's changed with a 2.4 star rating. I'm going to say probably not. But the fact that it's still there at all is astounding to me. Blows my mind. I remember it like it was yesterday, and it was more than 20 years ago. So that should tell you something. Oh, the nut house. One thing you do learn about the nut houses, and psychiatrists in general, is you learn how to play their game. Because it's just a game. Yeah, I do, actually. I have some pictures of myself young. Many, actually. I've got pictures when I'm real young. I've got... here, check this out. Hold on, I'll show you. So this... getting camera here. This is the book of pictures that my real mother put together of my kidnapping. That's essentially what this is. Oh, I feel like Kamala laughing after I say something. This is essentially a book with pictures of my kidnapping. Yeah, let's take a quick peek here. Let's see what we've got. Here's me petting a kangaroo in this picture here. That's me with a kangaroo. Let's see. In this picture right here, that's me and my real mom there. The one that disowned me after kidnapping me to another country and traumatizing me by leaving me with an abusive fucking stepfather that literally beat the fuck out of me all the time. It was amazing. Really conditioned me, though, I'll tell you that. I can deal with a lot of shit now because of that. Maybe that's why I'm tolerant to a certain point and then I just explode. We saw this, like, giant bulldozer at this power plant. So, like, here's some pictures of the power plant. And then when we went there, we went on this, like, giant bulldozer. That's, like, the bucket of the bulldozer. And this was my class, my school class when I was there. That's when I almost drowned. Me hanging out with a sign. It's hard to tell where these pictures are on the camera, but yeah. Me hanging out with a sign. Me... Oh, is this the... Yeah, that's the anthill. Alright, so... That big mound of dirt, what looks like a mound of dirt, that's actually an anthill. The ants in Australia are, like, this big. Some of them, and the ones that are that big make these giant hills, and they don't make them out of, like, regular dirt. They make them out of, like, a clay. They, like, mix it up, and then they regurgitate it, and it's like, it becomes like a clay, and it gets hard. So that's how you can, like, literally walk on top of one of these anthills. It's fucking solid. Let's see. There's a picture of me holding a lizard. That's me holding a lizard by the tail. And then just some random pictures. Again, this picture here is me and my sister and my mom. It's awesome when your kidnapper takes such good documentation of your kidnapping. Like here's when we went to see the lightning strike that took down this one big tree. It was a 1980 lightning strike. This picture of me is where they show you with the water levels where they actually go up to and stuff. And anyway, just a bunch of pictures here of me while I was spending time with my kidnappers. Yeah, good stuff. But you could tell by this picture here how happy I was. I was super happy. Being kidnapped is so awesome. Highly recommend. I'm kidding. Anyway, so thank you to one of my 2 kidnappers for documenting everything so well. It was very nice of you to do. What a handsome young man. Yeah, the ladies ate me up. No, actually, my name when I first moved was Zen Al-Mustafa Powers. Zap. Zen Al-Mustafa Powers. That's why I'm Zen Powers Gaming, because my name used to be Zen Powers. But we're talking early 80s, like 1981. I'm in Australia. I've been kidnapped. Every time somebody asks me my name, I say Zen. They say Sven. I say Zen. Ben? Yeah, they couldn't figure out what the fuck my name was, right? And then you take that and you combine that with the blonde curly hair. And my hair was kind of curly, very blonde. And I got mistaken for a girl all the time. Are you? Oh, a girl? Oh, you're right. If I grew up in today's society, I would have already cut my dick off, all right? That's just, thank God I grew up in a time when people still had brains, because I got confused for the opposite sex a few times when I was younger, and I could have been confused myself. In fact, I was a few times and went through some of my own fucking things. Thank fucking God I went through it at a time when people had brains and could think, or I would have fucking cut my dick off and had fucking tits by now. But, but yeah. I changed my name to Eric. I changed it from Zen Al Mustafa to Eric Preston. I thought Preston sounded very, yes, Preston, yes. My dead name is not Zen. My name is still Zen in my soul. I mean, if I could go back in time now, I would have never changed it. I would have changed my middle name. Al Mustafa, no bueno. But I would have kept Zen. Probably would have changed my middle name to something else. Probably wouldn't have ended up being Preston, because Zen Preston Powers doesn't have really a ring to it. At least I don't think, but I don't know. If I could go back in time and change that, I would have left my name Zen. Obviously, I changed it to Eric, so that's what it is legally now, and has been since I was like 5 or 6. Yeah, 5 or 6. Yo, Whammo! What's up, man? What's poppin'?
Nothing much.
Right on.
There's a lot going on.
You have a lot going on?
No, I just had a lot going on.
Gotcha. Things winding
Yeah.
down for you now?
Finally.
I know, Shockwave. I really do need to, and I should do it. I should start doing it now. when I'm not working. I have no job. There's never a better time to focus on doing something than when you have nothing else going on. I think maybe because I know I'm probably not going to have a job until after Christmas into the next year. I'm pretty convinced of that anyway, because I've been looking, at least glancing through stuff every day, and there's just nothing that ticks my boxes. I need remote work and I need part-time. There's not a lot of fucking spots for that right now. So, but yeah, and if I ever do write it, it won't be the way I wrote my book. The book that I got published, I won't write it like that again. If I do it again, if I write another book, it's gonna be all digital. I'm gonna do it all on the computer. I'm way faster on the computer now than back then when I wrote my first book. I was still new to computers, and was not really literate on a computer. Like I didn't even know Control-C, Control-V. I did not know computers. And so that was when I wrote my first book. And so most of my first book was handwritten and then transcribed. I won't do that if I ever write part 2 to my book or actually write my life story, which I think would be far more exciting to read. I will do it straight digital from start to finish. Easy to back up, easy to maintain, easy to manipulate. You can have different versions, different revisions. It's the way to do it. But like you should see, I've got like stacks of paper from my first book that tells me all the different things that happened and through the timelines and everything. Stacks of paper. Keeping track of who went where, who did what. I have to keep track of all of it. Because if I forget, which I have forgotten a lot now, I would need to refresh my memory on what happened and where we were. But I don't really think I'll ever write part 2 to my book. I think if I write another book, it'll definitely be my life story, because that's way more exciting. Way more interesting. Especially, knowing that it's actual stuff that's really happened. This is not like me making up stories. It's not like Catcher in the Rye, where, we made up this guy's life story. No. This will be my life story, and it will have happened exactly as I write it, at least from my perspective. Yeah, and it will be very interesting, because I can start from when I was about 4 years old. I can remember things that happened back when I was 4 onward. So I could write quite a bit, and there's not a lot that's not exciting in some way, shape, or form. I mean, I got to meet almost every single player from the 1986 World Series New York Mets. I got to meet them almost all. And I almost had every single one of them in my house. How do you say? Well, because my stepmother was fucking several of them. But that's neither here nor there. I have pictures of me and Darryl Strawberry on my couch. I have pictures of me and Dwight Gooden on my couch. How? Because my stepmother was fucking them. But that doesn't matter. I still got to experience meeting them and having them in my house as a kid. That's not something that anybody ever gets to say. Oh, yeah. Yeah. She would always tell me, the darker the meat, the sweeter the treat. I'm not even kidding. She said that all the fucking time.
Okay.
She fucked Darryl Strawberry. She fucked Dwight Gooden. And one other guy that was a musician that traveled around with them at the time. I don't remember his name, but Dwight Gooden and Darryl Strawberry, they're pretty big. People, even nowadays, should at least have an inkling of who the fuck they are. If you don't, it's easy to Google them and find out who they are. Yeah. I've got stories. And they're all pretty fucking crazy. You could say I've had a pretty shitty life for the most part, but it's been exciting. And I think when I'm laying on my deathbed, hell, even right now, I can say, if I died tomorrow, I can't say that my life wasn't exciting. It sucked, for the most part, but it was exciting. There was never a dull fucking moment.
That's one way to put it.
I went from one extreme to another. I went from being kidnapped to having a 8-hour standoff with SWAT team and everything in between.
You've been through it all.
I've been through it all, brother. And that's why I say, you know, you can be wise. You can be born wise by, and I say wise by learning from other people's mistakes. Seeing somebody do something and being like, okay, oh, yep, all right, I know what they did wrong. I'm not fucking doing that. But I wasn't one of those people. I was one of those people that watched somebody fucking up and went, I wouldn't be dumb enough to do that. I'll do it like this, and I'm gonna definitely do it right. You always think you know better. You always think you're smarter. I was thick-headed. I had to learn all my lessons the hard fucking way. Almost every fucking lesson I learned, I had to learn the hard way. But you had to do it the hard way. Yes. If Desperado came in looking for Bucho, I'd pull out guns and start shooting, right? That's just tell him where Bucho is, for God's sakes. Oh, never mind. You'd have had to seen Desperado to know even what the fuck I'm talking about. But if you haven't seen Desperado, Antonio Banderas, great movie. Check it out. It's actually a sequel. First one has a different actor. Still a great movie, but I would highly recommend Desperado. Fucking sweet movie, man. In fact, I haven't seen that movie in years. I think maybe tonight I will fucking watch Desperado. But you had to do it the hard way. I always had to do it the hard way. But when I learned a lesson, I fucking learned that lesson. And that's something that I can say with pride, is that I learned my lessons myself. And I pretty much self-taught through learning the wrong way to do it. You do something the wrong way enough times, eventually you learn to do it the right way. If you're given enough chances. Unfortunately, back in my day, we didn't just cancel somebody when they fucked up. You would learn from your lesson and course correct. And thank you for the follow. Much love. Thank you. Yeah, telling my life story out here. I think you do learn better from experience, but you can also learn better from watching other people's experiences. If you're smart, you will watch and learn, listen and learn, as opposed to just kind of seeing something and thinking that you're going to do better because you just know better. Yeah, you don't know better. People, you don't. And that's why, like, everybody puts, like, oh, kids are so smart. Kids are... No, they're fucking not. Kids are fucking dumb as shit. Kids are fucking dumb as shit. That is a fucking fact. They get smart. They get wise. But they... Oh, but babies are infinitely wise until they learn to speak English and then they... No, that's... You're fucking retarded if you think that's how it is. No, that's not how it is. Kids are fucking stupid. That's why we don't let them drink until they're 18 or 21, depending on where you live. That's why we don't let them get tattoos until they're at least 18, right? Because it's a fucking permanent thing. And your brain ain't fucking developed enough. In fact, if you ask me, you shouldn't really be able to make any of those kind of decisions until you're 25 or older. Because your brain isn't even fucking done developing until you're in your mid-20s. Once your brain's finished developing, then you can start fucking yourself up. How about that? I gotta ask them which quest they need. There's a reason porn is 18 and over. Hell yeah. Oh, somebody beat me to it, okay. Anyway. Yeah. And even then, 18, you're still not, you know... Some people do mature faster than others. I'm not going to say that's not a thing. I mean, I've seen some 12-year-olds that are more mature than 26-year-olds. But that doesn't change the fact that your physicality, you can't speed up the aging process. You can't speed up your brain's development. It's going to take what it takes until it's fully developed, and that doesn't really happen until your mid-20s. So if we know that, why are we letting people make decisions? And again, this is not to like, I also don't believe that those people, if they can't drink alcohol because of their age and their brain development and what have you, they also shouldn't be able to go to war and die for their country until then either. So if you can go to war and die for your country, you should be able to do anything else that you want to fucking do. So with that being said, we can have guys go into the service at 17 with their parents' permission, but that means they can't even drink alcohol. They can't even smoke cigarettes if they wanted to, yet they can go die for their country. They got all these people up in arms about the abortion shit because Trump won. Oh, women's rights. Oh, when has men's bodies ever been told what to do? It's called the fucking, the draft. Men were literally told they had to go and die for their country when they were not even 18 years old. So fuck you. When have men have ever been regulated? The draft. Idiots. But that's what I'm saying. Like, people... Stupid. They're stupid. Even when they're over 25 and shit, they're stupid. But you really shouldn't be making those kind of decisions when you're younger like that, because you really don't. You think you know better. You think you're fucking smart. You might even be able to argue it. But that doesn't mean it's true. It's a physical thing. It's... If you can handle that Glock, then you can handle this cock. If you can handle this needle, you can handle this pedal. 18 plus warning doesn't faze me at this age. If anything, it entices me. Yeah. Yeah. Well, again, it's why I never got a tattoo. I've always done things the hard way, learned my own lessons, but I've always known well enough that, hey, listen, if I changed my opinion on music, because I went through phases when I was growing up where rock and roll is the only music to listen to, then it was rap, then it was but it was never, I just love music. It was always, I love metal, or rap, or I love this, or rock and roll, or... When I got older, I went, wait a minute, I love all of it. I love all music. I can always hate music too. Like, a lot of rap, I think, is just garbage. There's a lot of rap that I think is just shit, especially nowadays. Old school rap is all great, but new rap sucks. But
yeah, agreed.
but my point is, I knew even when I was young that, hey, I changed my mind on shit. So what are the odds I'm going to get a tattoo now and still love it in 20 years? Not very good. So I'm not doing it. Not to mention I'm not a fan of needles, but I can deal with it, especially when it's something like that where it's happening so much it kind of gets numb, and then it's just like, whatever, that's fine. But I've never known for a fact that I'm gonna like something like even this shirt. Like, I love NoFX, right? Some of the best punk rock music I ever listened to growing up. And I've seen them in concert like 4 times, and they're from California, and I saw them in concert 4 times in Florida when I lived in Florida. That's how much I love this band. Anytime they came anywhere near me, I went and saw them in concert, and I loved them. They were anti-establishment, they were fucking members of Mensa, so they were really smart, but that's the problem. They're really smart, but they think they're really smart too. That's an issue. When you're really smart and you think you're really smart, that's the problem. You're never so smart that you know everything, ever. Even the smartest person can be wrong about something and learn from it. So to walk around and think because you're a member of Mensa that you know better than everybody else, I've listened to their stuff nowadays. I know their songs. Some of their songs I know by heart, like word for word, and they have like 30 plus albums, so that's saying something. And I can honestly tell you that almost every single song that they put out is basically yay communism. And I'm not even kidding you. Sometimes the softest, smallest voice carries the crowd. biggest solutions. What are we left with? A nation of God-fearing, pregnant nationalists who think it's their duty to populate the homeland. They're singing about people that love their nation and are building a happy family, because none of them are going to do that. Not one of them is going to have a happy family. They all have blue, green, and purple hair. They all wear dresses and shit. They're fucking wacky. They're all fucking wacky. And they're all Californians. They've been Californians their whole life. And so they are anti-establishment, but they are communists. They sing about communism. They sing that, hey, you know, everybody getting one vote is not always good. They sing about this in all their songs. Oh, you know, even that inbred Arkansas guy can vote. Instead of that political analyst, they only get one vote too, but that dumb redneck gets a vote. They cancel each other out. So what are we left with? So yeah, they're fucking communists. They sing about one voice carrying more. So in other words, you don't need to vote because we're going to decide for you, because we're smarter than you, so we know better than you do. I no longer like NoFX in the same way. I still listen to their songs when they come on. I still listen to some of their songs. Some of their songs are about lesbians and stuff, and they're hilarious. They're really good songs. But at the same time, I don't love them like I used to. I used to think they were gods, and like if I could meet one band, I would love to hang out with NoFX for the day. Not anymore. Not anymore. They're all a bunch of fucking bums. Yeah, they made good money. They made good livings. They literally got rich because they made their own record album labels and shit, and they made lots of money. They are rich, but they dress and act like fucking bums. And they're all members of Mensa. What's that tell you? You can be smart as fuck with an IQ of 140 plus and still be as stupid as a box of fucking rocks. It's all about how well you were indoctrinated. Fucking Marxists. Anyway, I'm done preaching. I have to take a piss, but Whammo, are you getting on NGS?
I'm actually on right now. I'm in Nameless City doing my daily run.
Right on. Well, what do you wanna grind some LTQ, or you wanna grind some fucking combat sector?
Oh, the LTQ. Yeah, we can do the LTQ.
Yeah, because they you have to do that like 30 times to get all the titles or all the achievements anyway.
Yeah.
Well, not achievements, but all the quests done for it. And they just yesterday reduced all the health of all the enemies in there by 30%. So like you can get the run done in 3 to 4 minutes now if you have a decent group.
No shit.
Yeah,
oh,
so
man.
it goes really fast now. So yeah, now's the time to definitely get in like a bunch of runs back to back. And we had a UQ about an hour and a half, almost 2 hours ago now. So I expect another UQ to pop up here within the next, maybe we might get an announcement in the next 15 minutes or so. But I gotta run to the restroom and take a piss real quick.
right.
But yeah, let me know. I'll let you know when I'm back, and then if you want to party up, we can do some LTQs and shit.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Okay, I'm back. Went from no music to a game, soundtracks, everything. Yeah, exactly. And that was, that was one of the things I learned as I got older. Like, don't say, oh, I only listen to classic rock or I only listen to rap or that's stupid. You're limiting yourself. It's like I tell people that that we're bisexual. I'm like, hey, good for you, man. You got like double the fucking playing field. All right, I gotta take some headache meds, and then I'm ready to rock.
Alright, they're done with that.
Oh, excuse me. I have another one. Oh shit! I left the fucking hall light on. God, I'm so bad at that. All right, I gotta go shut that light out. It's the old man in me.
Alright. Everybody does it every now and then.
Shut off that light, Sonny. Oh. Maybe I'll just start doing a web series where I just like delve into my history, my life story in chapters.
Make an animated story.
Join me today. Today we'll be discussing the Australia years. The 4 years of our kidnapping. But that's how confident I am that, like, everything I've said tonight, like, my dad will never even hear the stuff I said about him, because he'll never know I said it. Because he don't come to my stream. Like, when I first started streaming, he came by, like, once or twice, but he won't even subscribe to me. Like, I'm like, Dad, it's $5 a month, man. Come on. Oh, I don't know how to do that. I couldn't figure it out. Okay. Okay. It sucks, too, because the more I talk about it, the more it becomes painfully obvious even my dad doesn't give a shit.
Thoughts real quick.
Yeah, get your food, region, alliance. You'll definitely want to get some good buffs, but don't go nuts with the rare drop, because in the LTQ, I don't think rare drop really affects much.
Really? I thought it would affect the oh, because of the LTQ.
Yeah, the LTQ has kind of a set drop rate for things.
Yeah.
And it can fluctuate a little here or there, but it's... Yeah, if you're going to do rare drop and stuff like that, we should go grind in a combat sector, and then you're going to really benefit from that.
Right. Lag.
This is the hit that doesn't end. What the fuck? That was one dab, but I think it's still filling this up. Fuck. Ah, got like 6 hits from one dab. What the fuck?
You good?
Yeah. God, got me by the hoo-hoos, but it's because I wasn't expecting it. Oh, there you are. Are you ready to run some LTQ then?
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
All right. Let's LTQ it up. I think in a couple days we get to run this backwards. Won't that be exciting?
Oh god, that again.
Yep, this is the one. And
it did actually happen. Leave this to the pros. Yeah, exactly. I was doing the UQ with somebody that's been on my friends list for a long time, but I don't really play with them very much. And they came up to me the other day right before the UQ, and I'm like, oh, you want to do the UQ with us? They're like, yeah. We go in there, and, like, we're fighting for a while, and it's like, you can tell we're not doing great, because, like, the health bars for the boss just ain't going down as fast as it should, right? And then they said something like, quitter, and I'm like, what? And I look, and, oh, yeah, fucking half the people left. So it's like 5 out of 8. And I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, should we quit out? And they're like, yeah, abandon. I'm like, alright, so I abandon. We get a new group. And before it starts, they start saying something about focus this and focus that. And I'm like, we abandoned because people left, and it wasn't like we abandoned because we didn't know what we were doing. And you see my level, you see my gear. Do you think I need instruction on what to do for a boss fight? I was a little offended by it, but knowing that, people get offended a little too fucking easily, I didn't say anything. But I'm thinking to myself, man, you must think I'm kind of new or something, huh? Because it is, to be fair, it is kind of hard to tell. Anybody could be level 95 now. It's not like level means you've been playing the game for a while. Because you can literally buy your way straight to level 85, or 80 or 85. I think it's 80. So yeah, I mean, seeing a level, but, like, inspect my gear. Look at my character. Look at what my character has. You could just look at my outfit and my accessories and shit and know that I'm not some noob. Okay, so maybe I'm just into fashion and I don't know how to play the game much. Okay, well then inspect my fucking gear. Once you see what gear I have, you will know for a fact that I play the game. Yep.
Okay. But yeah, that kind of took me by surprise when they were, like, starting to shout instruction before the fight. I'm like, I don't need instruction. I know exactly what to do. Like, first thing I do when I'm fighting Dark Falls D2, first thing I'm doing is going straight for his back. I want to break that cock-sucking thing on his fucking back so he stops shooting missiles constantly. That shit pisses me off. Like, the missiles will get their timing just in between your perfect timing for your other attacks, like the pulsing on the fucking anchors and shit. And it's like, it'll get just enough in between that you'll get hit. It's like, God damn it, son of a bitchin' fucking motherfucker. So the first thing I do is take out that stupid back. And and if anchors come down,
and the back hasn't been broken, then I will redirect to the anchors. But first chance I get, I'm going straight back to breaking that fucking thing. And once it's broke, then it's like, yeah, then it's easy. It's anchors, repeat arms, anchors, arms. And then I save my my Mars for the end, where, you know, he's got all the anchors on the ground in, like, the grid pattern, the very end of the fight. And I use my Garm attack for my Mars, which is that sword attack, but there's the one that will give you health if you do just the regular light attacks from it. And that'll hit for 8-10k a hit, and I will just sit there and do that. And that way, during the end with those anchors, I can literally never stop attacking. I don't have to block when the wall comes. I don't try to jump through any of the holes. I just let it all hit me, and I keep attacking. As long as I'm doing damage, it's not killing me because I'm getting health back from my attacks. And I've got enough health that I've never even come close to running out of health and being in danger. Like, I think the lowest my health ever got was like 750 or something. And that's when I had just finished killing the thing, so I had to reposition to the next thing to hit, because if you're not hitting something, you're not getting health. So, and I had destroyed the anchor right as I was taking some damage. So, anyway, see, that was a pretty fast run, yeah? And that wasn't the best team, but that was pretty good.
緊急警報発令リテムリージョン
Oh, nice. There's our emergency announcement. Sick!
確認中ですアーク各員は
Fuck yeah! Oh, yeah, this is good. This is good. This makes me happy. Ha Fuck yeah. Anyway, so yeah. And the last run I just did of that was the first time I got through the whole thing without dying once. I've gotten to a point where I will sometimes die once. And today I finally broke that cycle, because it was like yesterday I played for a little bit and I was really sucking assholes. I fucking died 3 times on one of the D2 fights. Yeah, it was bad, dude. I was playing really bad. Normally, if I slip up and I try to stretch something a little too far, I might die once. But then after that, I'm like, okay, I'm not letting that happen again. But sometimes I get a little where I'm trying to stretch out my health a little farther than I should before I pop a heal, you know, that kind of thing. And sometimes I'll get clipped and die. But now I know the fight well enough to where I'm normally not in the wrong spot at the wrong time kind of thing.
Learning all the new mechanics and shit.
Yeah, I've done it enough times now where well, 9 times. I've done it 9 times now. And now I pretty much know where to be, where not to be. And what to do, what not to do. As well as, you know, when to use, like, for example, knowing that on the, literally, if I save my Mars and I don't use it except for maybe one time when he goes down in the early cycles, when he's going down on an actual physical break, I'll pull out my Mars and I'll hit him with the fucking big blast once, maybe twice if I time it right. But that's it. And then I put it away and I don't touch my Mars for the rest of the fight until the end. The very end part, when there's that grid pattern of anchors down everywhere, and he's doing pulses, he's doing waves, he's doing arm sweeps, he's doing walls, he's doing fucking everything. You don't have to worry about any of it if you're using your Garm and you're using that light attack for the thing. Don't hold the button down, because that's the one where you sacrifice some health to do a little bit of more damage on the hits. Don't do that one. Just do the one where you're just tapping the button. And when you're tapping the button, you're swinging the sword and you're, like, cutting through everything on the screen. It's fucking amazing. It's very powerful. And you can just sit there and relentlessly attack and ignore all incoming damage. Just keep attacking, and you will not die. And now that I know that, now, when I normally was having an issue where I would die, because that's normally where I would get clipped, is the end fucking part of that fight, so much shit comes at you that it's very likely that if you're not fully on your toes and fully paying attention to every little detail, you are gonna die. Because there's the walls that you have to jump through, and if you're not in the right spot for those when they start, you're fucked. Then he does the big rotating wall that spins like in a circle. If you're not in the right place when that starts, you're fucked. And like there's a bunch of things where if you're not aware of what's about to happen and you don't position yourself accordingly, you're fucked. And so my first few runs of the whole thing, having never done it before ever, yeah, I died a bunch. I died like 3 or 4 times. But then I got down to where I was only ever dying once per run, and it was generally on the very last part. And now that I figured out how to do the last part, aside from yesterday when I was just not playing well, because I was still not feeling well, and I was still trying to, get better kind of thing, and I wasn't able to concentrate very well, and I was just playing like shit. I was just having an off day and playing like shit. And really no other excuse other than I just had an off day. I was playing like shit. It happens. And so missing my blocks, missing my timings. I died 3 fucking times. Now, granted, I did the run again later that same day and only died the one time that I would normally die. But I still died even though I knew how to not die on that one part. I got clipped on another part. So it was one of those where I still had 1 death. And so finally today, I was able to do a whole run without dying. And I was able to finish the run with all my heals and everything. So I was picking them up as I was using them, but I never used more than I could pick up. And so that was also another thing, because my first few times running it, I want to say my first 5 times running it, I was pretty much out of healing items by the end. Like, I had nothing left. Now it's like, I just use what I can pick up, and that's it, because I don't need to heal that much, because I know what to do, I know where to be, I know the timing on a lot of the attacks. It's so much easier, because it's so much more difficult of a fight than you think. Knowing how to do the first Darkfall Solus, and knowing the fight very well, this one is so goddamn different. It's got so much more to it, and the attacks come at you in such rapid succession. It's fun, and it's awesome. But if you don't know what to expect, you're just getting juggled, man. I don't know how many times you've gotten to run it so far, but for me, my first several times, it was a nightmare. I felt like an idiot.
Oh, man.
Did you just barely make it out of that?
No, I was stuck down in the abyss, just blocking every time.
Oh, nice! You got the timing. Sick, dude.
Yeah.
I don't trust myself enough to do the timing on that. I just try to either get above it and keep attacking him, or get out of the ring. But I normally just try to get up high enough to attack him, and he can't. It doesn't hurt you when you're up and beating on his chest.
Right.
Remove all the material. Cell remaining. Alright. We technically have time to run another one, but I'm guessing you probably want to make sure you have all your stuff and empty out everything and blah blah blah, yeah.
Yeah, we can just be safe about it. LTQ is not going anywhere.
No, definitely not. Not for a while.
Alright.
Fix a Termina 5 on an Evil Coat Katana. How come I couldn't have got that when 4 stars were the best, huh? You fucking game.
You already got all the upgrades on your armor and your weapon?
Yeah.
Nice.
I just finished my tech weapon today. I bit the bullet. Oh man, you're gonna love this. So I had a harmonizer that I multied with a rod, right, to do my force stuff. And the reason I did that was because I could get a Fixa Fatale 3 on a harmonizer for a lot cheaper than I could on a rod. Well, times have kind of changed now. You can get an Exalio rod turns out, for a Fixa Fatale 4 for 8 mil, which is not bad. So
Yeah.
today I saw that and I went, well, I could just, I mean, there's nothing really special on my rod. I mean, I could steal the EX augments off of it, lose everything else that's on it, and then just re-augment the rest, right? So I was like, okay, cool, that's what I'll do. I'll just I'll do an EX transfer. I'll take those augments off of it and put it on my. Well, for some reason, when I was selecting EX augment transfer, it was never letting me select the rod, the Exalio rod, as my base material, as my weapon that I wanted to be my base thing. So I could never select it to put the EX augments because it never let me select it as an option for anything, whether it's the first part or second part. I tried both ways. So I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm like, oh, wait a minute. That's because we had to do all augment transfer, right? Because that's why I lost all the other augments on my Wingard. Because I had to do it all augment transfer, but it only brings those 3 augments over. Oh, okay, so I went to do that, not thinking, not paying attention, just kind of, oh, that must have been what I did. Oh, yeah, look, it went. It must have. Wait a minute, all of the augments are here.
Nice.
Yeah, because I used an augment transfer pass. And I didn't realize I was doing it. So, something I did not want to use,
Damn.
I used. Yes.
Oh, that's
It did.
Eric.
It sucked.
Hey,
Hi, Kaylee. UQ starts in 3 minutes. I don't know if you're trying to get on to do it with us or not. So yeah, but I do. I have my Trisalio rod now because I didn't want a fucking Talus, so I got a rod, so I could multi-katana into it, so I can keep it equipped even when I'm not on my force. Because I just hate having a weapon in my palette that's not equipped at times, because then I'm always worried I'm gonna do something to it. Even though it's locked, I'm still concerned I might stash it or store it or something else. And anyway, so yeah, so but I got my rod and it's done because I accidentally did an augment transfer pass.
Well,
I still can't figure out why it wouldn't let me do the EX augment transfer though. It would never let me select the rod as the base weapon. It's like, well, how did I get my EX augments? I did a full augment transfer, but it didn't use a pass because I didn't have a pass back then. But it allowed us to transfer the EX augments. I don't get it. I don't get what I was doing wrong. I tried so many different things and nothing would allow me to select the rod as the base material. In fact, the rod never showed up at all. All my other weapons did because they all had EX augments on them. No matter which way I was trying to go with it, they all showed up. But it was still frustrating because I'm like, how the fuck did I did this with all augment transfer before, but how come this time it sucked a pass out of me and gave me all the augments instead of just giving me the EX ones instead? I don't fucking... Because you did an all augment transfer. Yeah, but when I did that before, it only gave me the fucking EXs because that's all that was on the fucking weapon, and that's what I had to do, and I didn't do it right this time. I fucked up. But anyway, so I used an augment transfer pass. The only thing that I'm taking away from that, besides oops, I fucked up, is not to harp on it, because now I have a Fixa Fatale 4 rod for my character that will be good for the foreseeable future. And hopefully they'll give us an upgrade path for the Trisalio. Maybe we can go to a Quad Salio. I hope so, though. My fingers are fucking crossed because I do like being able to just collect stuff and upgrade it as opposed to having to fucking re-augment and get more augments and do it all over. It's a pain in the tuchus.
yeah, what's up, Kaylee?
Not much.
Kaylee, are you coming? It's time.
Yeah, I'm still loading in now.
Oh,
I
okay.
had to go to Elio to get my food.
Oh, okay. Well, I sent you a party invite when you load in.
アークス各員に
I'll be doing it
リテル
without
リージョン
any
に出現した強力な
alliance
エネミーに
boost
対して攻撃を
or
開始します
region
アー
mag
クス各員
because
は
I just
リーダー
logged
へ
in.
参加をお願いします
Oh, well, get in the party when you spawn in and then go get those things. We'll wait for you to get them. So just go get your shit and then come back. Because yeah,
Sure.
you need to have the region mag is one thing for extra rare drop, that's fine, but your alliance stuff, that's extra damage, and that's really important, especially on this run, because if you're more than 15 minutes off the fight, then you don't get the S rank. Now, granted, you still get probably the same drops as you do on an S rank as you do on an A rank, but still, I like getting the S ranks, and that does require your group to have at least a little bit of damage. So we want you to get that alliance buff so you can get that extra damage.
I always go for the tail first. I don't go for the arms or anything else until I destroy that fucking tail.
Yeah, well, the tail is priority until the anchors are down. Once the anchor's down, you have to redirect.
But the missiles, even when I'm going for a fucking anchor, is annoying.
Yeah, I know, trust me. I hate the damn thing.
I'm not going for a region mag, so you can start it.
Actually, I can't. You're not in the right Retem city.
Oh, damn. Hang on. There you go.
Alrighty, here we go. Let's go get our butts smashed about from this Dark Falls that has no soul. He's soulless. Bad joke? Alright.
Meow 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 meow
Meow
meow.
meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
アークス各員に通達リテムリージョンに出現した強力なエ
I
ネミー
forget
に
what
対して
song that is,
攻撃を
but
開始します
All the doodah
リーダーへ
day.
参加をお願いします
I'm gonna get lucky number 11. See if he'll join us. Come on, Slevin, join us. One of us. One of us. One of us. Damn it! Joined a different party. It's Dara and Stasis. Talk Brunch, everybody, if you want to check them out. They're a couple that stream, game, and do commentary together.
バイタル確認モニターを継続
The name of their stream channel is Talk Brunch. They're pretty cool. Alright, down comes some anchors. All I'm doing is countering, dude. It's just so many fucking attacks coming in here right now, dude. Counter, 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 counter. I can't even fucking use PA. It's just countering.
Oh, there goes the tail.
Nice, good job on that. I've been focused on anchors. There we go. Anchors are down. Arm's gonna open up here in a minute. Oh wait, no, there's still one more anchor back here. Shit! There it is. There it goes. There it goes. Arm's open. Stay out of that shit. The unblockable mind melt. Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I want to say this group might be able to do it in time to get the S rank. Come on, bad boy. Open up that other fucking... There we go. There we go. Got the other anchors down.
One down.
Ah, shit. Scheiße. There we go. That's just like your opinion, man. Oh god, I had Cheech and Chong on the other night too. I was watching some Up in Smoke and Next Movie. Great movies. Alright, he's gonna go into a break. I'm gonna pull this out. Charge it. And shoot.
What?
Shoot!
Okay,
The
give me a bit.
moon! Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get my second shot off. Oh no! Oh man! Oh, yep, I did. Oh, but it didn't do anything. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Get up high. Here we go. Water fills up quick.
Does.
Guys, no!
What I hate about the goddamn Mars is that you can't jump straight up for some odd reason.
Yeah, you kind of like lob yourself up at an angle.
Yeah. I just died literally sitting on the surface of the fucking water.
Yep. It happens. So I'm saying, like, one tiny misstep in here and you're just fucked. If you don't know where to go or when to go, I don't mean like a werewolf.
Did I jump too high?
Yeah, you can't go too high. People are dying left and right. Oh god. Yeah, if this is one of your first times doing it, you're really fucking gonna be in for a lot of dying, because this shit is not easy. It's just like so many attacks come like in rhythmic succession. Alright, where's it going? Where's it going? Where's it going? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez Louise. And he doesn't go all the way around either. That's the other thing that I didn't always get the first time, was he goes at a 3/4 of all the way around. So you can't go to the opposite side and think you're going to be safe. No, you have to know where he's going.
Oh, and everybody dying to this too.
Oops.
Jeez, I still have the fucking eye on me. Oh boy. Oh, there's no opening.
Just heal through it. We have enough health now. I mean, unless you're really far behind on your gear, we have enough health to survive 1 hit easily. 2 hits more than likely. I can even survive 3 hits if I don't take full damage every time.
Oh, right through that wall.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And like I said, save your Mars for the end, because you'll need it. It'll make that ending, the whole end part, so much easier to deal with. Kaylee went too high.
On that last part.
Can't go above the, you see the outside border? You can't go above that when it's doing that. Oh shit, I hit the bubble. I hit the bubble! I hit another bubble. I got bubble stunned. And then I had bubble lag. See the borders? Can't go above the...
Oh. Switched up.
Yeah, he decided, psych! Thought I was gonna do that, bitch. Alright, this is the part you'll should want to click your Mars on.
No, I'm not using the gram. I'm using the
Oh, I don't know then, because the Garm, if you use the Garm, it has that healing ability, and oh man, it's so nice. I don't even worry about, I don't even look at where the wall's going or nothing. Let him hit me, I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna heal myself back up.
Yeah, I literally have to do the fucking dodge just to actually get through it.
Yeah, you see, whereas I haven't stopped attacking and I'm still at full health. And you'll watch my health go down and then it just goes right back up. Like, I'm literally just sitting here eating all of this damage in the face and I just don't give a shit. I get so much health back with every attack.
Wall.
Don't bother me none.
I wish I could say the same.
Well, if you had the Garm, bruh. Maybe that's a call for you to maybe use the Garm.
just for this.
I mean, Hydra is not really as amazing as it used to be. It's still, I still use it. I still like it. It's still really good. It just doesn't hit for near as much as it used to. About 25% less. So, still really good though. You'll still hit, you know, big hits. To me, it's still worth it. That's why I still use it. But I like Garm because there are times like this where I can use its ability to just heal. And then I know I won't die. And that's it. Good job, guys.
Oh, I'm off to go get dinner.
Now you're
So
off
if
to
you
go
want to
get
kick me
dinner.
out of the party, kick me out of the party.
Fine, I'll kick you out of the party then, son bitch. What was our time on that run? Oh, it's gonna be like that, huh? Awesome. Alright, well.
Oh, what's this?
I think it was...
Cigar level 4. God damn it.
I think it was, Guard's really good. Depending on what you're needing. But yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to abandon. It's not gonna let me see. But we were sub 15 minutes because, yeah, it's 16 after now, and we've been out for a little bit, so pretty certain that was an S rank. Even though I couldn't see. Fuck you, game.
Yeah, it was an S rank.
Alright, then I'm gonna sell remaining. I'll be back. Arnold. I'm Arnold. Unused. Base for humanoid. Type 1. Boo. Boo. Buttercup. Boo. Boo.
Spells form now. Actually, I'll try and upgrade mine. I know they're going to probably do the equipment upgrade again sometime soon.
I mean, we just now got the trio, so I'm thinking at least a month we should be good now, because we got a month and a half out of the weapons last time and just under a month for the armor. So I'm hopeful we get a month. I'd like it to go, you know, after Christmas before we have to upgrade again. But
yeah.
But who knows? Who knows? We get level 100 in December. I imagine gear will be probably right after or around that time. I don't know.
Not that time.
Yeah. Alright, let me boot Kaylee's punk ass. Party. Remove from party. Kaylee. See ya!
Don't want to be a...
Some bitch! Alright. Well, back to the limited time we go.
I got 2 armors transferred or upgraded. Need 1 more now.
Hell yeah! Did you get your weapon too now?
No, not yet. I'm doing the armors first. Actually, I might have.
You might have enough to do the fucking... Because I had two armors at the same time I was finally had my weapon. I had enough to get 2 armors done. I had to then do enough running and grinding to get that last armor done. But yeah, you might... If you did 2 armors already, you might have enough to do your weapon now.
Close. I'm at 102. I need 150 for the
So you're
Evil
48
Bolt.
away. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's oh man, it's nice. It goes from blue to red. So if you have the color variant, it's gonna change from gray and blue to gray and red.
Oh wow.
I love it. I love the red because like red's one of my primary colors. Whether I'm white and red, black and red, blue and red, I'm almost always something in red.
Right.
So anytime there's a, especially a color variant where, like anytime I swing my sword, it's all red. And it just looks so good.
That pedal shroud.
No, this is the actual color variant for the Tricilio.
weapon.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't even need a weapon camera. That's why if you look at my outfit and my weapon, they match for a reason. And yeah. That's because when I got the Tricilio, I'm like, "Oh my god, this is beautiful. I'm going to make a outfit that matches it."
Right.
Hey Preston, want to carry me through the UQ? If your battle power was high enough, remember you couldn't do it the other day with us? Your battle power wasn't high enough, remember? 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 I remember.
For you.
Moments like these that make me think of my grandfather's last words. Stop shaking the ladder, you little bastard.
Dude, I'm gonna shake it even more now, bitch.
You got your battle power up that very day. Good, good, good. I mean, I can't carry you through it right now because I already completed it. But, you know, if you want to... If I'm still here for the next one, which I doubt I will be, it's already after 1 in the morning. It's almost 1:30 in the morning. And I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, so... I don't know how much longer I'll be on tonight, but tomorrow I'm going to try and stay up a little bit later.
Success.
54 evil volt 2. Fuck.
Hey, I've done 2 weapons now. Next week? I'll be around tomorrow. What do you mean next week, bitch?
Trial start.
But yeah, I'm gonna be going to bed soon. Because it's already 1:30 and I've been streaming for 6 hours. And I'm still recovering from being really fucking sick. I had a nasty cold. Well, I can only take it one day at a time, you know. I learned a while ago that anytime you make plans, God just laughs and laughs. So I try to not make no plans anymore, at least, you know, in iron and stone. If I do make plans, I do everything I can to you know, abide by that. Because I really, nothing bothers me more than people that make plans and then always back out last minute. Like, there's nothing more annoying to me than making plans with somebody 2 weeks in advance and then the day of, they fucking have some sorry-ass excuse for not fucking going or not being there or whatever. That really grinds my gears, man. If you're gonna make plans, you do everything in your fucking power to maintain those plans. Nowadays, people are like, oh, I overslept a little bit. I'm gonna cancel all my fucking Jesus Christ.
overslept a little bit.
Oh man, people will cancel plans. Oh, I'm not feeling well right now. Well, fucking take some fucking shit and let's go. What the fuck? Like, I don't know. Maybe I just had much rougher of a childhood than I thought I did, because I was physically abused, I was mentally abused, I was submitted to levels of torture, I was kidnapped. You know, I've had all these things happen to me, but I still don't consider my childhood to be, you know, so bad that I was never some starving kid eating out of dumpsters or anything, you know. So, like, it could have always been worse. But, I don't know, man. I was raised, you don't make excuses, you fucking come up with solutions. So, you couldn't be like, oh, I'm not feeling good right now. That doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't stop anything. You fucking take something. Take some fucking medicine. Take a fucking Advil, you fucking douchebag. Fucking deal with it. And that's just how my whole life was, man. It's like, oh, man, I can't breathe. All this fucking asbestos everywhere. Oh, you can't breathe, huh? Well, I guess we don't need you then. We'll have to hire somebody who can breathe, huh? Oh, I guess you can breathe now, huh? Oh, okay. Not that was a good thing, but... Now I understand, like, when you used to hear your grandfather say, you kids today don't know how good you have it. Yeah. Yeah. I now I understand why they say that. And if we had it so much better to where we became so much more sissified and weak and ignorant, whereas our grandparents knew more, were harder, they could deal with more shit, every generation gets weaker. And I see why. Because you have a generation that gets softer. Every generation gets softer until you're so soft that you fucking just turn into a pile of mush. And everything offends you and everything upsets you. And yeah, well, that's why. We've come full circle. You know, hard times make hard men make good times make weak men. Yeah, that's what we've been experiencing.
We're in that cycle.
Yep. At least America woke up. Or starting to wake up. The United States is starting to wake up.
For how long?
I don't know. Hopefully, well, they're gonna wake up for the next 4 years. It looks like, for sure. If we're lucky, they'll plan ahead, because J.D. Vance has got a lot of potential. So if they plan ahead and he plays his cards right, he can run for president after this 4 years is up. So, the United States could turn their shit around. They absolutely could. I feel very confident now that they will. Prior to this election, was I confident? Nope. In fact, I thought we were fucked. I thought everybody wanted communism. And, turns out they really did. They just thought that they were the ones in the right when they were the ones pushing for communism. And pushing fascism when they were claiming we were the fascists. It's like you can't just say that I'm doing something and then that makes me the one doing it and you're right. That's not the way it works. You can't be like actively punching me in the face and then yelling, "Hey, he's punching me in the face." Eventually, somebody's going to realize what you're doing. And that's all it took. It took, 4 years of media lying and everything else lying, including the vice president lying to our faces about the cognitive dissonance of our fucking president. And, We all knew it, though. We all sat there and watched it, and they continued to lie and continued to piss on our heads and tell us it was raining. And then eventually, thank God, the people of the United States fucking woke up enough to say, you know what? Enough of this shit. I want my fucking freedom back. I want my fucking food back. I want my grocery prices back. I want my fucking gas prices back. I want to fucking be proud to be an American again. I don't want to be ashamed to be an American. Oh, you're a white American. You're most privileged. Man, fuck you. I've still had to earn every goddamn thing I ever had. Nothing was ever handed to me on a fucking silver plate. Anybody that knows anything about me knows that. Get the fuck out of my face with that shit. Oh, you're a white man in America. You got privilege. Go fuck yourself.
See? It's in Canada, so
What about Canada, eh?
I said the thing goes in Canada.
Right on, eh?
Especially when you get dealing with the fucking Pakis or those fucking Middle East Indian people.
Oh. Pretty kind. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just sick of not being proud to be an American. Like I don't live there now, but I will never forget where I came from and who I am. I love the United States of America. Beautiful country. Oh shit. Are you back to play? But hey, in 1979, the Department of Education was founded. And since then, America has gone from first in education to 24th in education. And they're claiming that Trump is a bad guy because he wants to demolish the Department of Education because it's a propaganda machine and that's all it fucking is. It's done nothing but hurt the education in the United States. Education needs to be left up to the state and the parents. Fucking back the feds out of it. They don't need to fucking be there. We got the fucking feds are in enough shit, alright? They need to get their fucking fat noses the fuck out of our fucking business. Fucking feds. Alright, here we go. Queuing back up. Kaylee's been a furry. What do you mean? Thank God they're not a furry in IRL, but in the game, they're a furry.
Yeah, it looks cute.
Sure. If you think so. That's all that matters is what you think. Because that's your character. You gotta stare at him all the time. Shut up, Shockwave. Oh my god.
Shockwave.
This motherfucker over here fishing. Fishing for poontang, my man. I don't know that that's what they were fishing for, but sure. Oh, God. What movie was I talking about earlier that I was gonna watch tonight when I go to bed. I was gonna put it on. Now I can't remember what the fuck movie it was. Son of a bitch. Damn it. I'm gonna have to, like, go back on my stream and figure out what the fuck
about.
movie I was gonna watch. Because I don't remember. Intrusive 4 a.m. thought. Yeah.
Was somebody in chat talking about it? Shit.
I don't know. I don't think so. But I was talking about it in the stream, so I know if I go back and I could find it at some point, I'm sure I'd fucking find it. But I'd probably remember before I found it. That's the annoying thing. Ah, damn it. That's gonna drive me crazy, though. Oh, Desperado, that was it. Ah, I remembered. Desperado with Antonio Banderas. You had to do it the hard way. That's right, see? I remember. Came back. It worked. It came back. My brain worked. Woohoo! When you get my age, you get real happy when your brain works. Desperado. Fuck yeah. What's in the guitar case? A guitar? The bartender never gets killed.
Trial start.
You ever seen Desperado?
No,
Really?
I've never seen it.
Great movie. So it's Antonio Banderas. He plays the main protagonist. You got Salma Hayek. She plays like his love interest. It's got Crazy Eyes. What's his name? Steve Buscemi. It's got the big Mexican dude with the big Mexican dude tattooed on his chest. What the fuck's his name? He's like a big scary Mexican dude. I can't think of his name right now. But he's in a lot of great movies. And he's in it.
Trial start.
Cheech Marin from Cheech and Chong. Cheech is in it. Fucking, yeah, he plays a bartender. The bartender never gets killed. Hell, even Quentin Tarantino's got a small role in it. It's a Robert Rodriguez film, but it's very Tarantino. You can tell that they kind of like collaborated. Because it's got a lot of Tarantino-esque moments in that movie. Very cool movie, though. Fun movie. And again, like I mentioned to everybody else when I mentioned it earlier, it is a sequel. But the first one has a different actor playing the protagonist. It's not Antonio Banderas. And he's a good actor, don't get me wrong. The first one's a good movie. But the second one is where you could tell they had an up in production because the first one did really well.
Success.
So they got more money and they went all in on the cast. And I think they did an amazing job. At the end of the day, Desperado is one of my all-time favorite movies. I remember I rented it from, like, back in the day, there was, video places and shit. Ours wasn't, because Blockbuster didn't have a back room. So I didn't care to have a Blockbuster membership, though I think I ended up getting one later down the road when I was married to my first wife. But so I got Superstore Video. Superstore Video News. That was the name of the the video store. They had all the regular videos out front, and then they had a back room. You know, you 18 and older for the back room, so you go to the back room, and or maybe it was 21. No, I think it was 18. You go in the back room, and that's where all the porn was. And so, you know, always in the back room getting my porn. And yep, Superstore Video News. I remember I rented Desperado and Pulp Fiction, and I returned them. And then they sent me a letter saying that because I never returned those movies, that I owed them like $1,500. $750 per movie. Because I didn't return them. I'm like, I fucking returned them. What the fuck? But back then, they were the drop windows. You know, you drop them through the slot. And what I think happened is they didn't check my movies in properly. And they got rented back out without something happening the way it was supposed to happen. Because I know for a fact, beyond the shadow of a doubt, I returned those fucking movies. And I was one of those sticklers that would always make sure I had rewound it and everything. But they claimed I didn't. So because of Desperado and Pulp Fiction, I ended up having a $1,500 blight on my credit that I had to go and eventually pay those fuckers that money to get it to go away, because that was back at the beginning of credit, and just one little thing like that could fucking really fuck your credit up. And so I went and paid them off. I had to make payments because I couldn't even do it all at once. I had to make payments. It's fucking ridiculous that back then, they could actually charge you based upon how much money they would have made from renting that movie out had you not lost it for them. So because they claim I lost those movies, they claim that they would have made $750 if they had never had the movie lost, and therefore I owed them $750. And that was legitimate for them to do. So that sucked. I'll never forget Desperado and Pulp Fiction. I love those two movies. If I mean, I would have actually been happy to have kept them and still paid that money because I loved those movies. To this day, I love those movies. But I didn't. I returned them, and it was fucking bullshit. But anyway, good old days, man. Good old days. Glad things ain't like that no more. Alright, I'm gonna do one more run of this shit, and then I'm out of here.
Alrighty.
I remember walking through the video store for hours sometimes looking for some movies. To, like, do a weekend of just, like, binge watching movies. Go and picked up like 3 or 4 different movies. And then there was the years when I was a teenager and we'd go and get Faces of Death. And they had all the different Faces of Death movies. And then they came out with all the different knockoffs. There was Traces of Death and all these other knockoffs of Faces of Death. And most of them were fake, but some of them showed some real gruesome graphic shit. That to this day I wish I never saw. Oh man. now, you fucking bitch.
Nice. Both at the same time.
Trial start.
対象の消滅を確認。お疲れ様でした。
Success.
I'm gonna go knock myself out before someone else beats me to the punch. Ha! I'm gonna go get in bed and put on Desperado and pass out. It's got a really good soundtrack too, so.
Trial start.
Forgive me, Father, for I've just killed quite a few men. No shit. I hear you cleaned out the whole Tarasco bar. Nice job, asshole. Now you're gonna have every hitman in Coahuila looking for you. I remember that line like I just saw the movie and I haven't seen that movie in a few years now. But that's one of my favorites, so it's got so many lines in it that are memorable. But yeah, if you've never seen Desperado, man, you are missing out on one hell of a movie. Antonio Banderas at his prime. And Selma Hayek in her prime. Good job, guys and gals. Oh, all right. Oh, pass off lead to the Wham Man. I'm done for now. It's
Already.
almost 2 in the morning for me, so move material storage and sell remaining. And then we'll go down your communication party, change the leader to Tamika. And then I leave the party, let you guys get back to it. Delete that, delete those. Delete that.
To continue the never-ending grind.
At least it's a lot faster than it was, and you're getting like crisp meat and all kinds of goodies every run.
Right.
It's very lucrative. Alrighty. Well, with that, I'm going to call it a night. It was a fun evening of telling some of my life story, complaining about some things, getting things off my chest, whining about other things. Either way, it's been a fun night soapboxing. I hope you guys come back tomorrow for some more, because God only knows I've got stories to tell, Sonny. I'll tell you a story or two. So yeah, hope to see you guys tomorrow. I hope I still am feeling better like I'm feeling now. I hope this continues. I hope this trend continues. I do have some tasks that I'm going to try and get done at some point tomorrow, but once my wife goes to work, I will be trying to stream and just sit back and relax. So hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to stream for at least this long, if not longer. But I am going to be done for tonight. So until tomorrow, keep your feet on the ground, but keep reaching for the stars. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Bye-bye.